Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we? Wilson looks great. Wilson's a party animal, man. We had a long talk yesterday, Skipjack, Cindy. I didn't notice he's got teardrops next to his eyes and stuff, tattooed. Dude's crazy. The stories he was telling me. Oh, boy. What's up, Catfish Fresno? Good morning. We got a few skipjacks. We got 3 catfish rods. Let's see if we can get some skipjack real quick here. They got the generators really ripping. Brother Randall, what's up? Uncle Bud, good morning. Indiana Chris, all day, baby. Good morning, everybody. Let's see if there's any skipjacks around. Let me go check. Let's go see. I'm going to try at the end of this wall here. Let me move the camera. The water's up. They got the generators going. This all flooded out. Not too bad, though. Gotta get situated here. Camera issues here. BZ, what's up, Steve? What up, Mr. Rogers? V8, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. All right. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Anthony J? And hello, Cindy, and everybody. Good morning, V8 says. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Let's see if we can find some skipjack real quick. Well, I don't see any skipjack activity. So let's throw out the catfish rods. Ugh. I do have some skipjack from the other day. Catch up on chat real quick. Leloides! What's up, my boy Leloides? Happy New Year, Leloides. Bud Files. Good morning, Bud Files. Uncle Red, what's up, Red? Good morning. Everything catfishing. What's up, Mark? Brother River Rat. Good morning. What's up, Lisa? Good morning. Cat Claws, my brother Cat Claws. That was a great giveaway show that you did the other day. I think anything possible. What's up? Good morning. Thank you for liking and sharing. Thank you. Okay, I think we're caught up with everybody. Good morning, everybody. It's a little brisk out here, but we're all right. We got Wilson. We got Wilson with us. I'll show you guys Wilson. He got a new haircut, and I didn't know he was telling me all these things last night. Mr. Rogers, he's a party animal. Indiana Chris, he's a party animal. Boy, this guy's got stories. He went to prison. He's got teardrops on the side of his head. I didn't notice that last time. I said teardrops. I said I got warbles, so I don't have any teardrops. All right, let me get these rods out and I'll come back. Catch up. We'll talk with Wilson. Oh, I got night crawlers as well. I stopped at the store, the bait shop. We got some real feisty ones. Got an 18 pack. I got some 5-aught circles for those. Ooh, they're lively. We got great flow today. I'm the only one here. Some dude way down shore, but he's way down there. I kind of got the best spot over here. Oh, a bucket. Forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a really good current. They'll probably shut it down, turn it down. Anyway, well, just lost that night crawler. Lucky bastard. Yeah. So I'm trying to stuff as many as I can on these hooks here. Should be using a breakaway rig, but I'm not. We should be. These are fat, boy. You want some good tackle? Go over to Ken's Terminal Bacon Tackle up in land between the lakes here. It's in between the Barkley Dam and the Kentucky Dam. It's places. I've seen a lot of bait shops all over America. This one's 5-star. All right, we got one hook then. I'll probably have to reposition the camera when we're done so we can see the rods. Like I said, we got some really good, strong currents. I'm not going to, my theory today is that they're a little closer to the bank. So we're not going to, 2 of the rods we're going to keep fairly close with this high riprap area. So the snagging feed, the chances of getting snagged are always high. All right, so we got 5 night crawlers on this one. That looks like a freaking mess. To a catfish, very tasty. And we got, I can only fit 4.5 on this one. We'll throw it out. All right, all right, all right. Right. Slap some hooks on this other one. I know you can't see that rod, but you can see just the top part of it for now. Came right back. I threw it out, not very far, but current's ripping right here in like a swirl. It's coming back. So doesn't look snagged yet, which is promising. Let me get these other baits out. Some frozen skipjack I got the other day. We still got a few left. Not many. Not many though. Got some 8-odd circles on this one. All right. All right. See how well we can see the rods here. You can only see one. So, right. Let me adjust this. Adjust this. One, two. 1, 2, 3. How's that? Can you see them all? If I get my big head out of the way. No, I'm just waiting for some action. Let me get my coffee. Wilson, what you doing? Homie Wilson. He's a party animal. This dude, man, he got stories. We're going to lay Mr. Wilson over here by the rods. All right. The water got high here. I don't know. Yeah. Travis taught this teenage boy to skipjack fish at one of our spots. Didn't have him out. One of our polos flies. I've got to go. Are you skipjacking right now? All right, skipjacking right now. Let's catch up here. Let's catch up. I got a new toy being delivered today, Lordy says. I'm not saying what it is, but I'm hoping it will expand my stream. Shark Smith England, what's up, dude? Good morning. The water line on the dam has you confused. The water's up. The generators are pumping hard, so the water's up, if you're referring to here. Everything catfishing. He said I was the only one there that would even talk to him. I told him that's the difference between weekend warriors and fishermen. That's right. Big James, what's up, brother? Big James, my brother from Ohio, killed it out there. He does these great unboxing videos, brother James. If you don't, he's got an account. If you don't, excuse me, if you don't know, now you know. Maybe subscribe to his channel. That'd be really awesome. Hey, Mom, what's up? Good morning. Sherry's my mom. Make sure everybody's nice to Mom. We love Mom. Let's see Wilson. I'll show you Wilson in a minute. Good morning, everybody. I think we caught up to everybody here. All right, let's get to the bottom. Tasha, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yes, Shark. This Shark Smith. This is it's a dam, as you can tell, and I'm at the generator powerhouse side. It's all gravity fed. No coal was used in the process of making this power. Hunting and stuff. What's up? Where's my fish? Tasha says, where's my fish? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Good morning, hunting and stuff. Uncle Red, make sure you subscribe to Red too. Now the water line, the high water lines are probably 60 feet up on the dam face there. The water, when the water is really high, it'll be up like 20 feet below that top railing up there on the top part above the sign. You don't understand. I'm telling you guys, like, people understand the water rise here is amazing. Like when it comes springtime, you won't even be able to get over here. I have to fish way incredibly high up from right here. Incredibly high up. Oh, we better get Wilson. We got a Wilson request. Wilson! Wilson! You're being summoned, Wilson. Yeah, so Wilson, you know, my boy Wilson here, we had to fix his hair last night. He was complaining. His big old bald eagle nest. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was a bald eagle. And Wilson just started telling me all kinds of crazy things he used to do. Yeah, Wilson, crazy bastard. Yeah. So, Skipjack&Catfish said, you better bring Wilson every time you go fishing. We got him. Tasha's at her daughter's appointment. Her daughter is about to pop. She's pregnant. She's got a little baby boy coming. He's going to be grandma and mom, Tasha. Yeah. Wilson is awesome. And is he a UPS or FedEx kind of guy? Does Wilson like airplanes? This Wilson here is a long distant relative of Wilson, Tom Hanks Wilson. He said he don't like him though. He said he's kind of a wimp, kind of a wussy. You know, I don't know if you guys didn't notice. Wilson, he's got a couple teardrops by his eyes right here. See the teardrops? That boy crazy, man. He got 2 bodies underneath him. The boy's a hitman. He's crazy. There's a lot of story. He was really laying it out there last night. Couldn't believe it. He told me his cousin Wilson ditched Tom in the movie. He said that was typical of him. At the end there, when he lost Wilson, he said that's what he does. He beats your friend for a while, and then he just leaves. Terrible, you know. Well, what the hell? Yeah. We haven't got no action yet. We haven't got no action yet. 2 pilots died in the wreck. Wilson was in. Did Wilson booby trap the plane? The plot thickens. Well, Rudd, he didn't. This Wilson didn't say nothing about that, so I'll have to ask him later. He says he doesn't like talking on camera. He doesn't mind being shown on camera, but he says I'm not going to talk when I'm on camera. I said, okay, Wilson, don't get all funny on me. Oh man, we got great current today. I'm gonna work some shoreline today. So they might be down shore a little bit. But we'll start up here and work our way back. And all 3 lines stopped moving, so that tells me they're locked in some rocks, which sucks. Hopefully a fish will pop them out of there. Kevin, what's up, brother? Good morning. We'll definitely wake you up later. The water's up. I got the generators up, Kevin. I tried for some skipjack. I only threw a couple times. I didn't get them. But I think the skippies are behind us. This line's vibrating over here. That tells me it's just locked in the rock. We got night crawlers on the little guy, skipjack on the big rods. Sherry says Wilson needs a makeover. It needs a Mrs. Wilson. Well, Mrs. Wilson. He hasn't told me what his type is. Could be a soccer ball. Could be a football. Although he might be gay if it's a football. We don't want a gay Wilson. He might be partial to them soccer balls. He likes to have women's soccer balls, you know. Hopefully he's not a footballer. I might have to kick him back in the water. That's the case. So we stuff along the shore. We'll have to see what catches his eye. Oh my gosh. Arkansas, what's up? City wants him to hook up with her Penelope. She's got a little pineapple from what's that show? SpongeBob SquarePants. Be some ugly babies, let me tell you. Might have to use them for bait. Although they kind of got the same hair scheme, you know. You gonna get ready to go after some trout, Mark? Good luck. You want to jump up, holler at your boy. If not, it's all good. Whatever. I was watching that Castnet short earlier. Yep. Pretty sure that every one of these dang lines are snagged. I need to go jack Kevin Fish's spot. I try not to fish other people's spots, especially without permission. But times might get desperate. That spot's kind of a long way from here, as far as walking on the rocks of death. All the way up. We're all the way up. What's up, Aaron? Good morning. You're feeding the birds here, watching them? Watching me? You got blue jays? We had a few blue jays at the house the other day, but I think they were just passing through. We've been having hordes and hordes of those starling birds, the blackbirds. Like hordes of them. It's like the movie Birds. You hear them coming. And they all land in the trees, and it sounds like, just sounds crazy. Don't have the best feeling about these lines right here. Birds are a trip. Love to watch them. Yeah, I was just watching this bald eagle. There's this big, huge, or it could have been osprey. This big, giant, huge nest on this power line. And he was making his noise. And then I seen him, and he went right in the nest. So I don't know if they're rody. They got real chicks in there, or if that's just home. Oh, I see him on top of the nest right now. If I pointed the camera over, you wouldn't see him. But he's a big SOB. We'll be snatching him silver carp out of the water. Hey, Jamaican Sure, what's up? Blessings, everyone. Yes. Mockingbird, mock in. Yeah, yeah, bird, bird. Remember that from Dumb and Dumber? Mockingbird, have you heard? What was that? Lloyd and Lloyd, the Lloydies. Lloyds was the guy on Dumb and Dumber. No pun intended. But it was Lloyd and who was the other? What was the other guy's name? I forget. Lloyd was Jim Carrey. Man, I can't remember the other guy's name. It's a character name anyway. Three away from 600. Nice. Harry. Right, Harry. How could I forget that? Harry. Harry! Your fingers are killing me. They're frosty. It was a trip. Lodi says, I know. I know. Oh, oh, oh. No. Oh, pulling. Pulling down. The gold one's pulling down a little, just a little bit, but I think it's snake. No, it's not snag. Wow. That's remarkable. Let's check the date. Nope, got all the bait. Still got all the bait. Using the over under. So we're not throwing out terribly far. Probably should have let that go more. We didn't. Samsonite. I was way off. Swanson, Slippy, Slappy. Just look on the briefcase. Oh, Samsonite. I was way off. He actually said the name too, you know, of the person. That was Jim Carrey's wife in real life. For a while, they got divorced. He kind of turned into a weirdo. He's all right. They're big bird watchers out there in the UK. They're run, and you know, that's like a thing out there, like big time. Not a whole lot to do out there in England. You're on an island. It's cold as shit. Weather sucks. All you got is carp. And a lot of drink, a lot of beer, a lot of bangers and mash. I'm just messing with you. Look, he's like, you suck. There's way more to do. Come springtime, the carp will be back. You're gonna see some monsters. God, these rivers hold behemoths. You're not wrong, Tony. Right. Birds and carp, birds and carp. Birds, carp, beer, bangers, and mash. Let's party. Arkansas, what's up, baby girl? Good morning. How are you? Arkansas's got a channel. She does a lot of games, does a lot of lives, and has a fun channel. You just hang out and shoot the breeze with her. Pretty cool. She just had a birthday a little while ago. That was really fun. Yeah, so Wilson, he was telling me the story when he was a young tennis ball. You know, he was a tennis ball before he grew up and became a volleyball. You know, in the puberty stage, they turned into volleyballs. From what he told me. So he had a rough tennis ball childhood. He used to get hit around a lot with rackets. He didn't really particularly like that. He said he had to skip out of town for a while. He was tired of getting beat down around, you know. And so he went traveling. He rode the trains. He met a bunch of hobos. And then he started getting drunk. Then all the trouble started. We'll continue more with that later. There's a wild one, Mr. Wilson. Wilson! I got him right below me here. He just looked up at me. He said, you better not be talking to smack. I saw that. I saw that, River Rat. The record was broken. Oh man, how he ended up on the banks and he's even more tragic. Not to tell you. Yeah, I saw that. That 14-year-old kid over. I saw that on Dieter Melhorn did a podcast. It was like 93 pounds, blue cat. I forgot the name of the lake though. That's a beast. Yeah, Dieter did a vid. Lloydie says, you got me down to a T. T for tone. These catfish start biting here. Come on now. Come on now. You know, maybe I should have went to the lake. In my lake spot. That's probably what I should have did. Oh, I gotta go check my bucket. Oh, it's not floating way down there. I'll be right back. Oh no, floating. You got it. We got it. We saved the bucket. We got it. You didn't know this is a Kinko mine. Very good bucket. The Asian Mafia left it here, so I stole it from them. They're looking for me. Hopefully they're not watching. They come with the Mongol horde. Let's fight them off. It's all right. Me and Wilson will take them. Got a coal barge coming up the water here. It looks like it's got some kind of dirt. Always trips me out when you see dirt. It's probably something for mixing cement or something like that or whatever. It's always weird seeing dirt in barges. Float a balloon off the door. I'll be trying it all the time. Shoot balloons so it will drop. You know, I have balloons, and I have tried that. Typically here, they just smack right up back to the bank. The current smacks them to the bank. But up at that lake spot I was at yesterday, that's be a great balloon spot. We're gonna do that next time. You watch. I'm gonna do it. Where's my coffee? There it is. Wilson, he's trying to drink my coffee. Wilson, stop it. It's not for you. Damn it. Over here trying to jack my coffee. Yeah, that's what I got. Those two big rods, a 10, well, it's a 9 and a 10 anyway. Close enough. We get it out there. Believe me, I can throw these things. I'll get Travis a run for his money. Yes. Pigeons are out. Hopefully I don't get pooped on. Who won the bottle fishing the other day? Well, if we go by size, it was my team, Gary. He got a big old wiper bass. But there was only 2 fish caught on them dang bottles. And Bank Fishing Adventures, he caught a bluegill. So if you want to say it was a tie, it was a tie. But if you want to go by size, we took the trophy, but nobody caught a catfish. So technically, I guess you could say nobody won. The goal was a catfish. Team Tennessee didn't do nothing. They showed up, but they did not show out. Tighten up, Tennessee. Tighten it up. Indiana and Kentucky took the show. All right, later, Aaron. 12-foot rods are brutal. I'm used to 14, 16 back home in the saltwater. That's why I can launch these things, dude. Like, no problem. I'm used to those 16 footers and 14 footers. They're 3-piece rods, man. They're freaking like that thick at the base. Shut up, Wilson. Shut up. He's over here talking smack. You don't catch nothing. Caught you, didn't I, Wilson? Oh, I'm way behind in chat. Tell Wilson to tell me a bedtime story. Oh, you want to hear one of his prison stories? He was in prison. He almost did 10 years, man. He's like 9.25 years. He's got teardrops next to his eye. I didn't notice. But if you look, he's got 2 teardrops next to his eye. See those 2 teardrops right there? Yeah. Took 2 people out. I think he said he put a hit on a basketball and he put a hit on a rugby ball. It was over there trying to take his stuff, so he had to pop them. He deflated their souls and took them. So he's got the teardrop eye tats. So that's one story. Inflated them souls way out. Yeah, you didn't see Wilson? Wilson! 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 He's a party animal. We found him. We rescued him from certain death 2 days ago on the shore. I had seen him about a week earlier, but he didn't say nothing, so I thought he was all right. The last time I saw him, he said, "Hey, man, can I come home with you, bro? I heard there's this Penelope chick out there. We want to meet her." How he knew that is beyond me. Yeah. But he did. He took him home. He said he needed a haircut. So we got him fixed up. And then he started pouring his guts out. Talking all these stories. Kept me up most of the night. I had to tell him to shut the hell up so I go to bed. I almost threw him in the closet. I didn't want him to keep banging on the door, though. Wilson loves watching teeth being pulled for some strange reason. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you these stories. He's a changed man now. He's reformed. He's got almost 10 years in recovery. Really stand up. I wouldn't say stand up. He's a real roll around kind of guy. You know what I mean? But just come rolling up. You wouldn't even hear him or see him or anything. He's like, "Hey, I'm here. Someone call me. Someone needs some help. Wilson is here." What? Shut up. Sometimes I don't like to hear him talk, though, so just tell him to shut up. Shut up down there. I'm trying to bite my leg. Stop it. You act up, bro. I'll kick you in the river. Better not act up. Marky is very well rounded. Penelope is stoked. See? All of a sudden he smiled. I know you can't see it from here, but he did. He's a good guy. From what I heard, anyway. From what he tells me. You know, we'll see how he is in a week or two. He said he likes fishing, so we'll bring him. We'll bring him. Better start bringing the luck, Wilson. We'll pull your hair out. He said in the summertime he wants to get a mohawk. I said, all right, we'll get you a mohawk in the summer. He He's not very good at like getting up to high places. You always gotta raise him up, set him down. But he gets down real good. You know, once he's up here, he has no problem getting down. But getting up, that's a problem. See, Wilson doesn't have any legs, if you guys didn't notice. Okay. He's a volleyball, so he has no legs. Okay. And he's very old. He told me, he's like, what? He's the same age as me. He's a 43-year-old volleyball. I was wondering, man, he did almost 10 years in the pen, rode around on the rails for 10 years. He was a hobo. He was a welder. He said he skydived twice. You know, he said he said one time, man, he got some drunk hobo threw him off the train somewhere in Pennsylvania, landed in the water. And that's how he wound up in Kentucky. He said he'd been floating around forever. I just thought he meant job to job, but he was literally floating around forever. How he made it over here is beyond me. I have no idea. No idea. I don't even want to ask. Sometimes he talks too much. I got to tell him, shut up. Shut up, Wilson. Shut up, Wilson. He's messed up. Penelope is a meerkat. Oh, she's a meerkat. Oh, she's got a thing for balls. Wilson, man, it's looking good. It's looking better, bro. Yeah. She like tattoos because he's got a couple tattoos. Said he's a reformed volleyball. You know. What else? Wilson rolls up. Tone is the funniest guy on YouTube. He, you know. Yeah, he's a world traveler. Man, I'm telling you, this guy. Uh-oh. You hear that? They're either turning the generators up or turning them down. They got this barge went in the lock, so at some point, excuse me, later, there's going to be a surge of water coming. But that's not for a little bit. The thing's just barely getting this whole thing in the lock. Man, he just said he's so glad I talked to him the other day. You're welcome, Wilson. You're welcome. Shut up, Wilson. Talk to me. Oh, you want to see Wilson, Travis? He's a party animal. He likes to party. He likes fishing. That's a good thing. Let's see. Come here, Wilson. Son of a bitch. Wilson! Hello. 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 I'm Wilson. Today's show is called Fishing with Wilson. So far, he hasn't been too lucky, but he was lucky on New Year's Day. Thank goodness, Wilson. We love you. Shut up. Told me the other day I need to type my lines up. I said, man. I said, I only known you 3 days. Talking shit. Yeah, Kevin. Man, this dude used to do cocaine, heroin. He used to trip out on a lot of acid. That's why his hair's kind of thin. Because of the acid trips. He used to get real drunk with the hobos. For a long time. Yes. You working around up here today, Kevin? Or what? You gonna come by on lunch? What's up? We gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back, everybody. Wilson, keep them talking. Keep talking. All right, Wilson, that's enough out of you. Shut up down there. That boy lived, man. Let me tell you, Cindy. He's lived. No, Nashville area today. Well, that's all right. It's all right. You gonna get out after work there, Kevin? Maybe. Man, that spot you were at yesterday, last time you were over in Clarksville, man, that looks really low from where the bank was to where you were. That looked like a ways down. What? If you wanted to know, Cindy, what's Penelope's favorite food? I don't know. Pineapple, probably. What are you thinking down there, Wilson? Trying to spit game? She's in Tennessee, Wilson. In Tennessee, we're in Kentucky. She's far away. Maybe you guys could be pen pals. Get it together down there. He's looking up at me. You hit 400? 400 subs? Woo! She said she can't breathe. Uh-oh. Kevin's getting under the weather. Got the sore throat and stuffy head. Better call in the Vicks. Vicks vapor rub. Have Jim rub it all over you. What'd you say, Wilson? Wilson's crazy. He says you gotta drink a bottle of Jack Daniels, Kevin, and you'll be fine. Shut up, Wilson. No one's talking to you, Wilson. Let's try to side bust the comments. It's an AB conversation, Wilson. You can see your way out. He just flipped me off. He just flipped me off. I'll kick you. This guy, there's some guy down there, and he's looking at me funny. Wilson, better roll your ass over here and go talk to him. It's like this guy's crazy over there. What the hell is he doing? Talking to a volleyball and a camera and a phone. Wilson! What's up, Chad? Pineapple for sure, Wilson. Pineapple, Wilson. She likes pineapple. She doesn't like mango. Pineapple. God. Sometimes I think he has a hearing problem. Uncle Red would look at me funny, too. What's wrong with that guy? We're not fishing next to him. Dude's crazy. What's up, brother Chad? How are you? Good morning. Is pineapple the safe word? No. Pineapple is not. It's Oklahoma from Jackass. Remember Jackass? They did that one skit with the safe word where, what was it? The big guy, Preston Stewart, I think his name was. He was tied up. And those BDSM girls were whipping him and doing things. And the safe word was Oklahoma, Oklahoma. So we'll say Oklahoma is the safe word. Shut up down there, Wilson. He says, yeah, that's stupid. Shut up, Wilson. I was talking to you, man. I gotta erase your mouth. Talks too much, man. Shut up. But yeah. All right, he's good. Pen pal. Oh, okay. Pen pal, short for penitentiary. Well, you know, he's done some time. You know, so he can write a letter. They're long. Sometimes they're long-winded, but they're pretty heartfelt, you know, and you've done as much time as Wilson has. You got quite the extensive writing penmanship quality that women like to hear. Pen pal. So, what? He says, what's Penelope look like? Well, she's a little shorter than you, so. Oh, you like short girls? He says he likes short girls. She ain't got no legs either, I don't think. Does she got legs? He says he doesn't care if she's got legs or not. He's not. He's a woman. He's a man of all women. He doesn't care. Stop being thirsty, Wilson. Stop it. Throw you in the bucket. You can send a kite. Yes, you can. They use the Cadillac car, shoot the kite out under the door. Yeah. I'll get you some pen and paper. God, so demanding. I don't know if I want to bring them anymore. Giving all these thoughts. Do this, do that. Come on, fish. Wilson, if I throw you in the water, Wilson, can you find a fish and come back and tell me? I hope my swimming days are over. He says he hopes his swimming days are over. Don't count on it, buddy. Don't count on it. You needed a prop. You needed something to talk to. You know, that's all you needed. Now we got a show. Wait till we're together. And if you got Penelope with you, he's gonna. If I tell Wilson that Penelope is gonna be there, he's gonna want some kind of suit. He says he likes to dress sharp. Maybe we'll just get you a collared shirt or just a collar. You could be wearing them Chippendale volleyballs. Gotta dress to impress Wilson, because Penelope, she does not like no scumbags. Okay, she doesn't like dirt bags. She doesn't like scumbags. So you gotta tighten it up. Tighten it up. Teresa, what's up? Anything for the show, you know it. Penelope is on Skipjack Cindy's show, Arkansas, and so you'd have to tune into her next show. She's fishing tonight, actually. I'm sure Penelope will be there. Oh, what'd you say, Wilson? He says he can't wait to see her. Yeah, I told her about her last night. Now I'm excited. He tried getting up on my bed to talk to me, but he couldn't get up there, so I just left him. I said, well, too bad. If you can't make it, I ain't bringing you up there. So he's got to figure it out. Oh no, this is out of hand. It's out of control. You're out of control, Wilson. Well, what time? 9:49. We'll give it till 10:15, and we're gonna move down a little bit, probably about 100 feet or so. Hey, thank you, Teresa, for liking and sharing. Appreciate it. Hi, good morning, Teresa. Might be time to call the white coats. It just might be, Chad. It just might be. Oh, he's short. Wilson is not tall at all. Say hi, Wilson. He's like, show me off. Show me. I want to see everybody. So Wilson, it's my new buddy. I saved him from imminent death 2 days ago. He was stuck in a rock in a hard place. And he said, hey, man, let me come home with you, bro. So I threw him in my bucket. He's here today with us. We got him a haircut. We got him some hair. He said he didn't like being bald. I said, all right, we'll hook you up. So he was talking about this mohawk and wants a mohawk for summer. So we'll see. He's a party animal. Not no more, but he used to be. He used to break dance. He used to rave. He's on prison time. Mr. Wilson, everybody. Get back down there. Shut up, Wilson. God, shut up. Okay, talking. Yeah, he's a joker. Better believe it. Yeah, believe it. No, Wilson's a real guy, Chad. There he is. He's not. I only need half a white coat to come give me. Now we don't need the full-on white coats. See, Wilson will fight to the death, though. So if he sees me, anybody trying to come get me, he's going to bounce off their head, break a nose or something. I'd be surprised because he has no legs. So he's kind of deflated. He's getting old. The older these guys get, less pressure they get in them. So he's in deflated status. It might be terminal. Hopefully not. You could always perform surgery on him somehow. Somewhat. Maybe I can send him back into. He's an Adidas, so maybe Adidas can hook him up, get him back into shape. Or if he gets all big-headed, I don't know what I'm going to do. He already talks too much. Come on, fish. And dang it. Looks like he was put away wet. Oh, he was put away. Uh-oh. We're going to do something with the current here, with the turbines. Hopefully they turn it down just a tad bit, and I can go to my spot. I really like to fish over here, but it's underwater right now. But if they turn it up, it's okay. It's okay too. Come on, monsters. You know it, man. It's been quite a few months since I cracked any monsters. They all been kind of dainty lately. If you didn't know it, when he used to break dance, he was real good at spinning on his head. They said he was the best. Nobody could spin on their head like Wilson was or did. Shut up, Wilson. I'm trying to brag over here. Shut up. It's at 9:50, 9:50, and we're gonna 9:54. We're gonna move in about 10 minutes. Move down the shore. Doesn't look like the water's rising. Well, I don't know. Are you? Are you gonna do an all-nighter? My friend Gary said he's up for it. I haven't talked to my boy Javon yet. He might be down. I'm not sure if he's got to work Saturday, but I think he's off. He might want to fish all night. But we're done. What's Wilson's PB? What's your PB, bro? Shut up. Shut up, dude. That ain't. Get the fucker. He said he caught a 732-pound great white shark. Yeah. Sure. I don't think so. 732-pound great white shark. That's not very big for a great white shark, Wilson. You shut up. Shouldn't brag about that. That's what he says. Where's the pictures? They got lost in a fire? Yeah, right. Sure. What's up, Rich? Good morning. Diabolical Debbie. Hey. No, it wasn't a sturgeon. He said it was a great white shark. I think he's full of beans. He's full of air. He's full of hot air. That's what he is. He's full of hot air. We got Wilson. If you didn't notice, I saw a thumbnail for this. That's Wilson's. He's a long, long distant cousin to Wilson from Castaways. We rescued him 2 days ago from imminent death. He was stuck in a rock in a hard place, literally. And then he said, trying to roll with you. So I've been hearing about this Penelope chick with Skipjack Cindy, and I'd like to hang out with you. So I said, all right. All right. Don't ask too much, Wilson. I'm getting desperate out here, okay? Tough times out here, Rich. Tired of fishing alone. But Wilson's all right. He talks a little. Shut up. He talks a lot. Shut up. You know, I'm trying to have a show here, Wilson. This guy talks so much crap, man. Yeah, you stay down there. Where are these fish at? Where are they? I think they turned down the generator. Looks like they may have turned down the generator. Come on, great whites. Come on, Wilson. Let's get us an albino great white catfish. An albino blue cat. Sounds funny, but they do exist. Caught a albino catfish, but he wasn't full albino. I shouldn't say that. But he was really white. But he wasn't full on albino, so I won't say I caught an albino. He was almost there. They got black blue cats, which is like the ultimate trophy because those are like the most rarest. You're more likely to catch an albino cat, blue cat, than a black one. If you catch a black one, that's like super, super rare. They do exist. I've never seen either or in person. I've got some albino channel cats and ponds and stuff, but whatever. Channel cat. They come in all colors. Surprised these night crawlers ain't got nothing. Got skipjack and night crawlers. You've had some really pale ones? Yeah. Especially in the winter, they tend to get really pale. You know, in the river, over here. That's what the one I caught. He was really, really, really pale. He didn't have white eyes. You know, he still had like a blue top on him and stuff. So, but his body, like, had that belly color going all the way up. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see. That was last winter, actually. But he wasn't that big. He was only like that big. Some years back, I was at, God bless my Aunt Kathy, we was over by her house in Jacksonville, Illinois, and we're at this farm pond. And it was all the channel cats in there. They were all albino, all of them white. Probably from all the damn fertilizer. It was like smack in the middle of the dead of this little cornfield. Well, it was a big ass cornfield, but the pond wasn't. Me and my cousin Joseph, we were fishing, you know, throwing lures and night crawlers, and the night crawlers just kept pulling up these all white, even their eyes, just straight albino channel cats. And I never seen them like one after another. But they weren't big. That farmer said too, don't eat them fish coming out. It's full of chemicals. Chemical cats. Shut up, Wilson. He said he would have ate them. He wouldn't have ate them. You don't have any arms. How are you going to eat anything? You just roll on them? Ah, shut up. Shut up. Here's fish stories. 732-pound great white shark. Shut up. We won't let that go now. I really did catch it. Shut up. Chemical cats, you know it, Rich. Yeah, you've been on a heck of a slump there, Sonny. You catch a monster too, you know, when you're overdue. For some reason, that one that comes breaks the skunk's usually a nice one. Usually, not always, but usually. What time is it? Time to move yet? Oh, almost. It's 10:15. It's 10:02. Nothing yet, V8. Nothing yet. Not even a bite. I should be throwing for skipjack, but I don't really see any skipjack activity. I haven't seen him darting around or nothing. You guys go, Cindy. I didn't see if we're gonna go all night Friday. Weather's gonna be all right here. I mean, it'll be cold, but it won't be raining. Plus, rain on that Saturday though. What did you say, Wilson? Put a jacket on? Shut up, Wilson. I tell me what to do over here. Huh. Got excited seeing all this current and stuff. It could have been a good spot. It sure did, Chad. It really did. Paul, wow. Good morning, my Louisiana brother. What's up, Paul? Like I said, me and Paul, he's a great bass fisherman. And me and Paul, we've known each other for like almost 2 years now. Boy can hunt, cook, fish, takes care of all the old folks and stuff. You know, he's a good dude right there. Paul Wall. What's up, Paul? Good morning, man. Yeah, it's a stinking slow bite, you know it. Yeah, good morning, Paul. Definitely. It's actually not bad out. I got like a whole bunch of layers on. Shut up, Wilson. Shut up. I'm trying to talk. And I got thermals on. I got like 2 long sleeves on, a t-shirt under that, beanie. I got this, thing for the face and stuff like that, but it's not that cold. But I got it around my neck, which is keeping it warm. I got a hoodie and a beanie, double socks, boots. So we're warm. As long as that wind don't kick up, we'll be all right. Oh, Go Rod had a little bite. Might have been a carp running into it. Come on, Goldie. That's the golden girl. That's Blanche from the Golden Girls. Come on, Blanche. Oh, she's got Penelope. Yeah, I'm about ready to kick him, Cindy. He's about. Yeah, keep talking, Wilson. You're gonna get boot to ball. Yeah, you'd be a rolling down the rocks, deflated ball. Shut up. He said, try to kick me. I'll roll away. He said he'll Charlie Brown me. Move the ball when I try to kick it. Shut up, Wilson. God, talk too much. Paul Wall, if you didn't know, we got Mr. Wilson over here. Shut up, Wilson. Mr. Wilson right here. We rescued him the other day from imminent death. It was imminent. Because if the water would have rose, he more than likely would have got sucked in the intakes of the dam up there at Kentucky Dam. And it would have been the end. What we say. He wants to hook up with Skipjack Cindy's Penelope, but he says it's been a while. I'm sure it has. He's a little thirsty. Yeah, Rich, that's what I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Wilson, stop throwing rocks in the water, dude. How do you even do that? You have no arms. He manages. He finds a way. I like Wilson. He finds a way. That's what I like about Wilson. He's a real go-getter. Yeah. Once he starts rolling, boy, look out. Look out. Once he gets on a roll, look out. You better just get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, Wilson's going to be a great addition to the show here. Wait till he gets a look-see at that Penelope, man. Should have heard him last night. Oh, well, you know what I would do with her? Said, hey, man, just chill out. You're a little graphic. I don't need to know all that. What you guys do behind closed doors, that's what you guys do. Comes a train across the dam. It's on the top, obviously. I don't know if you can hear it. You won't be able to see it. But you might hear it. Is it time to move yet? Almost. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. I'm curious to see these lines of snake. just, Wilson, what? You just said I can't fish worth a lick. Shut up, Wilson. Caught a big ass blue cat. Well, a decent cat the other day when I rescued you, Wilson. Yeah. Oh, you got lucky. Says I got lucky. Shut up, Wilson. I'm gonna feed you to a big monster blue cat, Wilson. You keep acting up. Yes, the sun is supposed to come out here shortly. It's a bit overcast. Got high clouds. What's up, casters? What's up? No, unfortunately, we haven't had nothing yet. This is the first spot of a few today. We're gonna work this area, move along the shore. I got my bro Wilson, my new bro. What's up, bro? He says hello. If you didn't see him, okay, fine. He says, I gotta see. I gotta see. His brother Casters, he says hello. This is Wilson, long distant cousin to Castaway Wilson from Tom Hanks. He says he thought he was a kind of a wuss, but he's pretty tough. This guy's got teardrops. He's crazy. We saved him. Everyone's heard it. They know him. Most of the people know the story. We saved Wilson from imminent death. He was stuck between a rock and a hard place on the shore the other day. I brought him home. Got him warmed up. Put a little air in him. I think we put too much air in him. He's kind of being all big-headed this morning. I didn't give him any coffee. I didn't want him to start bouncing on me. You know it, Rich. Hey, you gotta entertain. You gotta entertain if you're not catching them, right? So we gotta do it. All right. I didn't know there was a comedy one for the Whiskers. That's a long path to get to that next one. It's a whole year's worth of bringing him around. What if somebody don't like Wilson? They don't want him on the boat. They don't want him next to him. We're going to have a conflict of interest because Wilson's my boy. He goes with me now. That's what he does. Shut up. Always trying to talk. We know. There's no he goes, I go. We both go. He's got my back. I got his back. He says, if you need me as a bobber, use me as a bobber. See, that's some team player stuff right there. It's a big bobber, but hey, it's a big fish out. You never know. I could always throw him in the water. He'll tell me which way the current's going, the speed, and he can tell me the water temp. So he says he's down to go. We go to hard places, Wilson. Hope you can hang. We'll see. It's his first day out. We won't count the first time I met him as a fishing trip. This one's official. So we'll see. He's all right. Talks too much, but he's all right. We might have to give him one of them little fishing rides, one of those little dock demons. Surgically put some He-Man arms on him, so he's always holding the rod. Want some He-Man arms, Wilson? He said, F you, man. Put no arms on me. Shut up, Wilson. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Rich. Wilson's all right, man. It's turning out to be all right. Shut up. Time. 10:15. What do you say, Wilson? Should we move down the shore, dude, or what? Yeah? All right. We're going to move. We're not going very far. We're just going down. We're going to start packing up. All right. I wonder how many of these are snagged. Wilson, you're going in the bucket. I don't want to hear nothing about it. That's, get used to it, Wilson, because that's when we roll around, that's where you go when we move. So shut up. I was talking. Wilson. Yeah, that one's snagged. Watch the hook, off the weight. But that's the name of the game when you fish by a dam. Now we do. Well, still got all the bait on this one. This is the night crawlers. This one's a non-level line. You gotta use your thumb and you reel it up. I like using it on the boats. Oh, down. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson Silver, you don't know where to fish off. Well, you don't either. Fishing on credit over here. Just fishing on credit. Look at that. No bait at all. I never saw a bite, never saw nothing. Oh. All Hard to catch fish with no bait. Shut up, Wilson. I know I should have checked. I don't know about Wilson. We are not. We keep talking shit, Wilson. You better chill out, Wilson. All right. Back on. You all right back there, Wilson? All right. Wilson's all right. In case anybody was wondering, Wilson's okay. He's in the bucket attached to my bag. He's all right. All right. Let's go walk some rocks of death. Quiet down back there, Wilson. Quiet down. All right. We're going to move down shore here. Not very far. We're just going to go. I don't know if you can tell. There's a little curve here. We're going to go down the curve a little bit. You guys see Wilson back there? He's in the bucket. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Wilson. So they can't see me. I don't know, man, about bringing Wilson. Man, he talks a lot. So he's talking shit. Oh, these rocks look very loose. We may, after this, we're going to go over to Kevin Fish's, over to his spot. Jack all his fish. Shut up, Wilson. He says that ain't right. Uh-oh. Whoa. Haha. Yeah, Wilson. We made. Got these night crawlers right next to my cheek. It's kind of like the Whirlpool Eddy right here. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Ugh. I got one of these jigs caught in my sweater. I gotta fix this tripod. All right. Wilson's laughing at me, right? Shut up, Wilson. I just got another jig in me. Damn it. There we go. All right. We're free. Wilson's okay, everybody. Wilson's all right. We're going to put you down right here, Wilson. Don't try to bite me. It's crazy. Wait a minute. Right. A little crooked. Whoa, wait a minute. Almost had a catastrophe. Let's throw these rods out here. I got to rebait one of them. I got to re-rig the other one. The night crawlers, they're fine and dandy. All right. Let me get situated. I'll get back with you guys in a second. On the bottom. I need to get some cut bait out here. We got a little bit of skipjack here left on this one. These rocks are not nice, let me tell you. They're not nice today. Throw the head in. We're not using those. All right. This one. We're not going really far. On the bottom. You guys see those rods? Not with me standing in front of it. Let me fix this other rod here. We'll get the camera situated. Let me rig up real quick. Watch the rods for me if you guys can see them. Shut up, Wilson. He's over here trying to tell me to hurry up. We're trying, Wilson. We're trying. Okay. Right. Just need to wait. 2 pieces of bait. Good to go. I'll catch up with chat there in a minute. Yeah. We're getting night crawlers on one of them. We got skipjack on the other. And I'm going to do night crawlers on this next one I'm throwing out. Just why not? We got 18 of them. All right. We get this last rod out here. These rocks, they suck. These ones are not. On the bottom. It's not like super deep. All right. Let me see the rods all right, everybody. It's hard to tell. Yeah, we can see. We can see. Oh. All right. Let me get this stuff out of the way. I think when the sun comes out, the skipjack might start coming alive over here. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah, we know. We know. All right. Let me get out of the way here. Whoa. Turn it up the camera a little bit. See what chat's up to here. Drop me your live link. All right. Give me 1 second. Hey, no F's. What's up, brother? Good morning. Let me catch up with Simon XCX. Hey, Simon. Let me do this real quick here. Bam. Paste, best. There it is. There it is, Mark. Let me get out of the way. All right. We're in business. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see you. What's up, Mark?
What's happening?
Good morning, my dude.
Morning. Morning. Come over here, see if any trout want to play this morning.
Yeah, you at the trout spot, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go get me a new net in the morning so I can back on catching some bait.
Right. I hear you.
I hate losing the daggone cast net.
It's always like devastating.
Yeah.
Simon, we just relocated. Yeah, we did. I don't know if you're talking about you, Simon, or us. Yes, we did.
I got power bait on 2 and worm on 1, so
Okay.
I definitely have to watch that one because there's channel cats in here, so I'm liable to get a channel on that one.
The
Probably won't
possibility of
hook him because I've got a small hook on it, but we'll see what happens.
right. Is that like a pond where you're at or something or what?
Yeah, it's like a city park.
Yeah.
It's basically a creek. They've got like a sort of like a mill dam down to the other end down here, so it's made this back up a little bit up in here. But at the library up there.
Yeah, we got a little one like that in town where they stock trout twice. I think they do it twice a year.
Yeah, they stocked here the 14th and the 28th, and I guess they'll probably stock it again another week and a half or so. Or well, a week from tomorrow, I guess they should stock at least one more time. I think maybe 2. There's like December and January. I think is the only time they stock. I don't think they stock after January.
Yeah, they do it twice a year over here. Kind of towards the beginning of the year and towards the end of the year.
Yeah, this is the first time I've came up here and fished for trout up here. Well, I mean, this year is, and I was talking to a guy the other day, and he was down there next to the little waterfall dam thing down there, and he said he'd been there all day and hadn't caught nothing. He said normally they throw enough in there to where you could have your limit caught in an hour or 2, and he said this year he's not even caught anything this year.
What's the limit?
7.
7. Yeah. Do you eat
Yeah,
them
no
or
size
you use them for bait?
I'll save the heads to use for bait. I'll probably take the actual meat to my neighbor. She's like 84. She just lost her husband a couple years ago. So
yeah, you were saying something about that the other day.
Well, that's the lady that was wanting them crappie the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my neighbor over here. She loves trout. Trout's like the only fish she'll eat. So.
Yeah.
I took her the ones I caught up in Gatlinburg a couple months ago, and she's been on me ever since, wanting some more. Gatlinburg's catch and release now, though, so you can't even keep them up there right now.
Oh. My buddy Gary, he was just up there maybe 2 months ago. He caught he popped a few. He popped all kinds of things that good.
Yeah, they stock up there year round.
Yeah. Well, that's the
vacation spot, so. Yeah. Well, that's river too, so they live in there. It ain't like summer comes and they're going to die. Like they're in here in the summer, they're going to die. The water's going to be way too warm for them.
Right.
We did some work for the guy that owns Clayton Mobile Homes, and he's got a huge pond right there at his house, and he stocks it every year with trout. I'm talking huge trout too.
Nice.
And every summer they die.
It's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
Why they were doing it.
Yeah, it's a lot of money to spend on trout. It's only going to be good for a couple months, and then they're going to be dying out.
Yeah, that dude's all over though. Clayton Homes, they're all over.
Yeah.
They got that big spot over here, Clayton Homes. You can go see, which one you want, and they got a huge yard full of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the money, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice pond he built out there. He's got a big dock that goes out on it. He's got a bar out on the dock and stuff. It's nice.
That's cool. So you got permission to fish it?
No, we could fish it while we
Oh,
were working up there. You know, he told us
yeah,
we could bring our rods because it was getting to be warm. You know,
right.
and he knew they were about to start dying off. So he said, you know, y'all want to bring your rods up, y'all can catch all the trout you want.
Right.
Well, they wouldn't bite nothing though. It was already too hot. You know, they were already starting to die out.
Yeah, you know, those ponds, they start losing a lot of oxygen, especially in the summer.
And I said he had that big bar out there on the pond.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, man, he had a big ice maker on it and stuff. I said, if you take that ice maker, you get you another one on this dock, put you another dock on the other side, and put you a couple of those ice makers, just cut the bottom out and let that thing constantly dump ice in there. I said, them trout might live through the summer.
That's a lot of ice.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, it'd be
ain't
a
going
water
to do
bill,
that. That dude ain't going to
but he
do
can
that,
afford
though.
it. No. He just restock them. I don't know why he wouldn't
Yeah.
stock it with some big largemouth or something.
Right. What's he do with all them dead fish? Did they get them out of there?
Yeah, his normal grounds crew that does his like everyday maintenance and stuff.
Yeah.
He has them scoop them out and take them up to the woods. So
Right.
the bears have a feast on him because he's literally right up against the national park right there. His property backs right up to the park.
Oh, okay. We got some new comments here. Lord, Wilson is like box of chocolates. He's soft-centered. He is. He's a soft-centered kind of fella, Lloydies. I think this golden one snagged because it's vibrating the line. Usually it's snagged and
No
that's the current.
bueno.
Yeah. This is like this really hardcore area for snags and stuff. But that's all right. We'll leave it there. A fish can break it off, break the weight off. So
Right. Yeah, I come out here for about 2 hours yesterday evening before dark. I caught one good rainbow.
nice.
Big.
What's up, casters?
So he was big for here, about 14 inches.
That's a nice one.
Looks like an old fish. He was dark.
I got the Asian Mafia a little down for me. They're not catching crap, though. They brought 4 buckets. I don't know why, though. They think they're going
They
to fill
want
them
to
up.
load up.
I guess so. Excuse me for a second.
I changed it up today. I brought me some little yard like flower pot hangers to set my rods on since I was using my small rods. Figured I'd try it out, see how it worked. Never tried
What'd you say
using
there,
them
Mark?
before.
What'd
But
you
I
say?
changed it up today. I brought me some of the little yard flower pot hangers to set my
Oh,
rods
yeah.
on today.
Okay. Those are like candy cane looking ones?
Yeah, I figured I'd try it out, see how it works. Since I'm using small rods. Hopefully I don't get one drug in.
Right. I'm getting some hardcore glare. It's hard to read the chat.
and ducks are allowed.
Yeah, I did move. Casters. I'm in a different spot. Same area, just down the shore more.
I think I'm gonna throw this green one on down a little bit. Spread these out a little more.
You don't even
I'm all right on top of each other.
You don't have any rooster tails to throw?
I didn't bring any with me. I threw some rooster tails over here a couple weeks ago, man, and there's so much moss in here.
Oh,
just about can't work one, you know.
Yeah, that sucks. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson's over here talking smack. You don't know where the fish are. I should try to see if I can't pop a couple skipjacks here. I think they're down shore more. 500 miles in, 500 miles more. The Lordies, that's like my normal day. Is walking, man. Trying to find them. You know? Let's throw this lure out, see if we can find some skipjacks. I'll catch up with chat here in a sec.
There we go. We got a little more water covered now. Anything happens.
Yeah.
One rod's got a 2-ounce no roll on it though. I was showing a boy how to tie up with leaders and stuff down here yesterday because he's new to fishing. I try to give him some trout and catfish tackle and stuff, and show him how to rig them up with swivel and all that, you know.
Right.
Grab that 2-ounce to show him how to put a bank sinker on, and didn't feel like changing it this morning. I'll just leave it. Give me distance. I need to throw across the pond. I can. I kind of like that white braid for fishing on bottom. You can see it good.
It took my line.
I'll have to get me some good waders and go up to the clinch and try to get on some of them big brown trout up there.
Right. Some big brownies over there?
Yeah, I've never caught any, but I've never fished for them either. So Turn this rod holder just a little bit. This rod just got tugged. This first one. That's when I threw out. Y'all see it move? Got a bite on the power bait. That last one I threw out just now, my rod just moved forward about 3 inches. So he probably got the power bait off of it though. I don't like about that power bait, man. I hit it one time, it's usually gone.
Oh, I got water all over my screen. Brother Randall. Sydney says, "Hey, Mark."
Hey, Cindy.
Well, we're just gonna leave that water there.
Well, we got a bite anyways.
All right.
Hopefully he'll come back to it.
What time is it? It's 10:52. I'm gonna give this spot till 11:30, and then I'm moving to another spot.
Sounds like a plan.
Right. I'm missing some chat here. What's my battery at? Oh, we're good on battery for now. These rocks suck. These are some crappy rocks here today. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson, he's always got to put his 2 cents in over here.
Better watch it, man. Wilson liable to shiv you when your back's turned.
I'm telling you, man. Those damn prison stories you're telling me, man. I might just keep him outside at night.
I hate to reel it in, but probably gonna have to check my bait on this one. Daggone power bait.
It's actually.
I've never used it.
You never used power bait? Is it the pasty power bait you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used it. I think I used it one time when I was younger up Cityco and didn't really do no good. He got the bait. I figured he did.
I haven't used that kind of bait in 35 years probably.
Last time I was over here, I had I said I was using the rooster tails and stuff, you know, and I had some worms for the old lady, and there were some people over here, and they was using power bait. That's what everybody was catching them on, you know. So I figured since it's stock trout, you know, they're probably used to seeing the little pellet stuff to eat, so that's probably why they're hitting that and nothing else.
Right. Probably so. Skipjack&Catfish says you can't leave Wilson outside. Well, if Wilson keeps running his mouth, he might be outside. Maybe tonight. But it's a little cold out. I feel bad for him. Catfish Pro for tone. No, Cindy, we're not doing that no more. That was terrible, awful, and pretty terrible. Fun fishing. What's up, man? Good morning.
Hey, Wilson's hardcore, man. He can make it.
He could make it, man. See, that's what I was thinking. He's made it this far. He found me. We better take care of him.
Hardcore.
I guess he did some time in Sing Sing prison. He did some time in San Quentin. He did some time over in Tehachapi in California. The dude's been around. He used to roll on the trains. I tell you what, floating all around the world. I guess his passport got revoked. He's got an outstanding warrant right now. So
I'm gonna have to move my chair up here. in front of the phone a little bit, seeing how I can't see the chat anyways.
Yeah. Well, if you put the chat up, you'll be able to see it. You just won't be able to see your screens. That's all. But they'll still be able to see you. Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll just leave the chat up on the screen. But I won't be able to see the picture, but I can see all the chat. But you're still beaming the picture, you know.
Right.
Who said that was it, Mark? I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Lordy's, he's a special breed out there.
I do have my Christmas present sweatshirt on today. My Christmas present hoodie that Lisa and Randy got us.
I can't see what it says. What's it say on there? Catfish
Strap
King?
King.
Strike
Strap
King?
King on the top, and then it's the
Oh,
Catfish
okay.
Whiskers logo.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. I can see it. Yeah. Caster's laughing. Special breed, that Lloydies. Ahoy, me Lloydie.
They gave me the Strike King name because I can't hook a fish.
Oh man, see Wilson, he's trying to talk shit, saying I can't fish worth a lick either, man. What's going on here? What's going on here, Mark?
I don't know. Funny, I had one guy comment to a short. I put a short out from down there at the pier when me and Lonnie and Juanita and Lisa and Randy were all down there. We had like 15 rods out on the end of the pier. And I just showed the rods, literally a 15-second short of just the rods, you know, put something like Mad Catch Ready for Battle or something. And dude commented on it, said hogging the whole pier and not caught nothing. Said, why don't you stick to knitting or some shit like that? Got a 15-second short, and you're going to say we didn't catch anything in 15 seconds.
Stick to knitting. I better say, they better not comment too crazy. I'll put Wilson on them. You can't see Wilson
Right.
coming either. You can't even see Wilson coming, man. He'll get you from down below, cut your Achilles. Yep. It's all bad. He'll bring you down to ground level. Then it's over.
He'll roll right up on them. They'll never know he's there.
Never know. Wilson said, you know, he said, hey, you need any favors, Tone? You just let me know. I said, okay.
None of these fish want to be dinner tonight.
Right.
Take that bite. They're going to a good cause. I mean, feeding the elderly.
Right. They don't know that. You got to tell them that.
You know, they got those translators you can put around your dog's collars and stuff. You know, we need to make a fish translator.
Right, right. Wilson says he can talk to the fish. Shut up, Wilson. He's an idiot. That's Fishing with Paul. What's up, bro? Good morning or evening over by you.
Bilingual, trilingual. You ain't got nothing on Wilson. He's multi-species lingual.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Thought I heard him talking last night. He was talking some, I don't know what language it was. I couldn't figure it out. As long as he don't start speaking in tongues, he can stay inside. You must have a lot of ducks over there, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's not near as many here as there used to be. Back when I was a kid, you come over here, you had 200 ducks around you.
Sometimes you start feeding those things, they don't want to leave.
Yeah. We got a couple of the big ducks. Gee, I guess they're like some type of a goose or something. But there's 3 of them. The old lady calls them mean girls, like the movie.
Oh, really? I'm already wanting to move. It's only been, I got 28 minutes still at this spot. I'm already not feeling it. I hate when you go to a new spot. I shouldn't say hate. I don't like when you move to a new spot and, you know, you're not feeling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we've
was
had those
feeling it,
spots.
but not no more. Wilson's already gone book quackers, ladies. Wilson's his own beast. Shut up, Wilson. Shut up.
Set the ducks up too. No. It's when you need a dog with you. Run them things off.
Right. A water dog, one that'll swim too. He'll get them. Snatch one of them ducks up, you can make some duck confit out of them.
Yeah.
Gotta force feed them.
Make some catfish bait out of them.
Right. Moving 5 steps ain't a move, Caster says. I moved pretty far. I moved about 250 feet. I'm gonna go down around this bend. There's a little point at the end of this bend, and I'm gonna go where me and Kevin Fishes goes. That's his spot. I'm gonna jack his spot today. Kind of. Some rocky spots are better than others. This one is not the business. It's real steep right here where I'm at. I got my legs set out like a way apart here. Wilson's laughing. And yeah.
Kind of figured the worm would get bit before the power bait.
You would think
Seeing
so.
how I mean, we got bluegill and catfish and bass and turtle in here too. So
Maybe they're close to the bank.
yeah, fishing's not been the same here since they drained it though. They drained it and dredged it out, made it a lot deeper. You know.
Oh, I'll mess things up for a while.
Yeah, which I mean, it was years and years ago when they did it, but it's never been the same. I mean, I used to come over here when I was a kid and sit on the bridge right over there, and man, you can catch bluegill literally just one cast after another.
Huh.
You pull them in left and right, and you can't even hardly catch one now. I used to take these little pieces of weed like this, those little oval shaped weeds. and just
Yeah.
literally tear a piece of it off like this, fold it up, and fold it like that, and stick it on the hook, and you could literally catch bluegill on that right there.
Right. Paul says it. Mark, you need to take that coat off. I thought the ground was moving with your camouflage.
Oh yeah,
Paul's over here
I had
getting
the
dizzy on his
camouflage.
couch.
I had the camouflage bibs on yesterday too. Last night it was cold. Last night.
Yeah. I got a camouflage hat. That's part of my fishing team. That's the only thing camouflage I own. I don't really care for camouflage.
Yeah, I don't care for it either. The only reason I got this is because it was cheap. Same thing with the bibs. They're cheap and warm.
Right.
I don't
Right.
care if
We're
they get.
starting to clear up out here. The sun's about to pop out any minute.
That's nice. Don't look like we're gonna have any sun today.
I think that's when the skipjack is going to start popping. Is when the sun comes out.
Yep, maybe.
You know, usually during the day, midday, it's not so great for them. You know.
Yeah. Oh, back over the summer, it seemed like every time the sun would go in here, that's when they'd start biting more.
Right. Right. Yeah.
That
Mornings
was in
and
the summer.
Right.
That was during summer too, though. You know, so summer and winter fishing is a lot different. Come on,
Who are you talking
fishies.
about, Paul? Oh, Paul and Lloydie's, they got a love-hate relationship. Sometimes they love each other, sometimes they don't. Oh, I think I just got a bite on the golden girl.
All right.
It was really small, though.
Back in the fall, that's how the big blues were doing here. They would bump it one or two times. You'd think it was a dink, you know.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it'd be screaming line off.
Paul, I think I know who you're talking about, but let's just keep it friendly. We don't need to throw it out there. We all know. I know what you mean, Paul. No worries, though. But we'll just keep that off the chat. If you don't mind. Well, Wilson says we got to move. Well, Wilson, we got, like 20 more minutes, bro. Okay, so just sit there and look pretty, Wilson. Oh. For winter, it's actually really nice over here. Not that bad. For a winter day. Oh, I just saw a skipjack jump,
Uh-oh.
but it was way out there. There's no way I could reach him. There's no way I could reach him.
Yeah, they'll push over closer.
Yeah. I'm in the eddy part where it's kind of swirling back down the shore, so.
That's a good place to get the gizzard shad.
Right. This spot eats nets, though, dude. This spot eats nets.
I'll bet. Got
I
moving
only
water
got
like that, you never know what's washed up.
right. I only got a few spots that I use a cast net at. Just a couple. Everything around here it's so snaggy and it's just rocky. Just everything's rocky. So.
Yeah. Yeah, cast net from the bank is tough. All right. Well, it's about time for something to happen.
Yeah,
Somebody's about to catch a fish. Somebody's about to catch a fish.
it is that time. Let's check the chat. Hey, what's up, boring fisherman? How are you? Good morning. Fishhead, what's up? Good morning. I like winter fishing here in Florida, he says. More than summer.
I'll
It
bet.
gets so hot, it just stop eating. Yeah. P&B Catfish Paul, what's up, bro? Good morning. Diana, hi. Good morning. All right. All right. We haven't got anything yet. Me or Mark. Or Mark and I haven't got anything so far.
We're working on it.
Mark's going for trout. I'm going for catfish.
Duck about to get into my line.
Hey, you got any stickers made yet, Mark?
No, not yet. No, I just got my logo.
If you do, put me on the list to get one, okay?
All right. Yeah, I will.
I don't have
my
any
logo.
made yet. Yeah, I haven't even made a logo yet, but I'm coming up with something here soon.
Yeah, I just looked on that the logo maker and just found a generic catfish to make mine out of.
Yeah, one of the free ones.
Yeah.
I know, because all the good ones, they want you to pay for it. You know what I mean? Like all the really cool looking ones.
Nah, girl, that girl's making good time. She literally just walked behind me like 10 seconds ago. She's already on the other side.
She's covering some ground.
She's moving. I keep wanting to say here, kitty, 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 but I got to remind myself I'm not catfishing.
All right, ladies, we'll see you in a little bit. Boring says he's going after elusive dollar. He's over at work.
He'll probably be a little more productive than us.
Right. Bass Fishing with Paul says he's going to fish for cod in a little bit. Are you going to go live, Paul?
Cod fishing, huh? Never did any.
Cod, rock lingcod, and these other, I forgot the other names of the other ones. Back in San Francisco. They're pretty fun. They got these giant mouths like a flathead, you know?
Yeah.
And they can just, dude, you can put like the biggest bait you think you got, you can throw bigger, and they'll be able to swallow it, no problem. You should throw like 15-inch rock bass and catch these big giant lingcod. Oh, Paul says he's not fishing for cod. He's got it in the freezer, going to eat it.
Oh,
Boring Fisherman says, I'm very familiar with ling cod. Yeah, you know, those things got, their mouths are giant. Yeah, we used to use rock bass, all kinds of rock perch, and use them live and catch these big old ling cods. Out on the West Coast. My line slacked up a little bit.
line's slacking. Might be a big one.
I don't feel nothing.
I've got some small circle hooks. I'm about half tempted to put them on, try them, see how they work.
Right.
Well, you got one take off with it. You might not have to worry about trying to set the hook. I don't know if they work or not, though. I ain't never tried them. Got them just basically bluegill fishing. They would work for trout, too. Awfully small, though, for trout. Especially
All my
bigger
lines,
trout.
the current just changed. All my lines are going the other way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That
that'll
means
cause them to slap.
probably snagged all my lines. God damn it. This one snagged. Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, these things,
Fuck.
they'd be pushing it for trout. Check them little things out. The
All
little
right,
circle
well,
hook.
just lost that rig. My lines, they were going left hardcore. Now they just switched going right. That's not good. Yep, lost that rig. I got one hook on there. Damn it.
Yeah,
I
that
thought it
sucks.
slacked. I thought it slacked up, but it was just the current changing. You know. Usually when your line slacks up, you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one's not snagged.
I'm going to try one of these little circle hooks and see if they work for trout. See what happens. I'd probably end up swallowing them as small as they are.
Right.
But that's okay because they're not going to be turned loose anyway. So got the hook out of them and clean them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move to another spot. The current change on me. I'm gonna go way down over here. It's so strange. It happens over here. I've only seen the current change on me like this a few times. It just changes the eddy reverses that I'm fishing in.
I'm going to do a hook swap here and see
Yeah, this one's
if they can produce anything. If I even get a bite on them, that is.
right.
Got to get a bite before you're not going to work.
All right, I gotta get. Yeah, Wilson, we're moving. Okay, we're moving, bro. Jeez, chill out. Unhook this. Wilson's over here bitching. Oh, you should have moved a long time ago. Well, I'll try.
Wilson telling me what's up, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna try to pull them with this little small hook, small circle hook.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Can you see the hook in that ball of bait?
Good.
Seeing how it's paced, it won't have no problem pulling through it.
Yeah, last time I was fishing for trout, I was using these real small Aberdeens.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Cindy's back.
Oh, Cindy.
Yeah, boring fisherman. He wants to know any catfishing where you are and what kind of trout are there, rainbow, brook, or cutthroat. Where I'm at, yeah, there's catfish, but they're not trying to bite. I'm on the Cumberland River, right at Barkley Dam. I get this tripod out of the rocks. I might be able to show you. I'm at Barkley Dam. That's Barkley Dam here on the Cumberland. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to a new spot, another spot anyway. So we're gonna walk up the rocks here and mosey on down a little bit here. Let me get these rods over my shoulders here.
Yeah, I'm just at a city park right now. They stock trout in here. They stocked twice the past month, and there's channel cats in here too. I think that's the only catfish in here though. I don't think they put any blues or anything in here.
You don't think there's no flatheads in there?
I don't think so. I think it's just channels in here. I could be wrong. I've never catfished here, but from what I've seen, the only catfish I've seen caught out of here have been channel cats. So I got one.
All right.
Yeah, he didn't commit. He was kind of bumped it a little bit. Yeah, trout. I just brought some power bait, some worms out. So, I usually catfish, but I lost my net down there the other day, so figured I'd come do some trout fishing until I go get me a new net to catch some bait. I got skipjack in the freezer, but this time of year they want a smaller bait, so try to get some. Oh yeah, channel cats. You catch any flatheads out here?
All right. We made it.
Oh, yeah.
We made it.
Right. What's the biggest one you caught out here? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you check out everything catfishing. You'll see some of them I catch around here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look at it. Like the moves
Yeah. Yeah, I like them. That's the medium heavies. They had them at Walmart a couple months ago, and they was had them on sale for $20.
All right, we're safe.
A couple of them up. Yeah. Yeah. They've got the medium light action over now, and they're like $50, $60 something. But that's what I don't know why they had these on sale for that. I was I seen them. I was like,
Yeah, I was like 10 of them.
yeah, I got 2 of them. There's like 3 left. I was gonna get them, but I was like, man, I don't want to take all of them. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to be that guy that takes every one or something. You know what I mean? Not gonna sell like that, so I try to leave something for somebody else.
You lie, Mark.
I
You
would,
don't want to leave nothing for no one else.
that's my buddy Anthony here. I'm live on his stream right now.
Catch them
Anthony
all.
J
Catch them
all day.
all.
He does a lot of fishing. He's live about every day. YouTube.
I ain't heard nobody catch
I caught one yesterday. I come down about 2 hours before dark. I was sitting down there. I was through right out here, and I caught one, and that was it. Got it on power bait. Yeah. Yeah, the thing was last Thursday, and then 2 weeks before that when they stopped. But I know I was talking to a guy down there at the dam. It was the week before last, and that's what he was saying. He said, "Man, he said normally he comes up here and he limits out in an hour, hour and a half, you know." And he said he'd been here all day and hadn't caught nothing. So he said they're obviously stocking super light now.
So. Stocking lighter, it's just cold weather. Normal trout feed about 40 degrees. Water hits 40.
Yeah.
Now it's at 40. Well, good luck to you guys.
Yeah, you too, bud.
All right. We're almost there.
Well, they're fly fishing.
He ain't got nothing yet either.
No. He said he caught a baby flathead up here back over the summer.
Oh.
So I guess there are flatheads in here.
Well, if there's babies, there's bigger ones, right?
Yep. He said he seen a real big catfish was dead. Said there's a big turtle dragging it around.
All right, I'm gonna walk these rocks to death.
There's the mean girls right there. There they are.
This is where Kevin fishes a lot. I fished with him at this spot a couple times.
Yeah, I'm probably going to give it about 30 more minutes. If nothing happens, I might move on down toward the dam there.
I'm working my way from the dam. I started at the dam. I'm slowly moving from it.
I don't know if maybe they're moving on downstream in the mornings and coming back upstream in the evenings or what.
Hard to judge.
Yeah, especially when it's somewhere you never really fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to judge if you're not at least trying to catch those trout. All right. We made it. We made it. Well, dropped all those rods. Shut up, Wilson.
Keep him in check, Wilson.
Wilson's over here talking about this better be the spot. All right. Whew. That was a good walk. All right, spot number 3.
Spot number 3 for the day, huh?
Yep.
Seeing a bunch of little bait fish back in the little cove back there. Wondering if they might be any good on that side. Well, we might make a move to. We might make a move to. We've been here for pushing an hour. We're not a bite.
All right. All right.
Well, I'll tell you about it. I had one bite. I forgot. Still had one bite a little bit ago. Yeah, so you get that moss every single time you reel in here.
Wilson wanted to say hello. All right, Wilson, sit down. Shut up.
Hey, y'all know this one again. I didn't see it hit it. Something must have hit it out there. No bait once again. Got the bait off of that one. Boy, these rod holders sure are a lot lighter than my other ones.
I bet. I'm just trying to rebait, set up. I'll catch up with chat here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm about to make a move too. In the process. In the process. But which way I want to go though? Guess I'm gonna go back over here and try this other little side over here before I go toward the dam. Go back up this way and see what happens. See a lot of small bait fish moving back over in here. Let's make a move too. Go up on the bank over here and see what happens.
Yep.
Looks we ain't got no ducks back in here. There's a few, but not like there was over on this side. There's like 2 creeks flow in from this side over here too, so maybe that be where the trout's moving to, moving up toward the creeks maybe. They do like moving water. Actually, it looks like it's just a bunch of bubbles I was seeing. I thought it was bait fish moving around out here, but they just be bubbles. We'll try it, see what happens anyways. Big drop right there. Dropped straight off. Probably about 15 feet out. Right there, and then back over here on this side it gets shallow. Back over here where the creek's at over here. These creeks run in and out. Maybe productive spot here. Let's see what we see. It's super shallow over in here. Definitely not gonna fish it. Definitely not gonna fish that shallow over there. Just want to walk over there so everybody can see it.
All right, Wilson.
I'll sit right here in the corner. For all the marbles?
Yeah.
All the marbles, Wilson says, huh?
Yeah. He's a mouthy guy. I didn't know he was this mouthy.
Yeah. That's for sure. It sounds like.
He's gonna fit right in with me. Oh. Grumpy Yoda. What's up, Grumpy Yoda? Good morning. Happy New Year, man. I meant to call you, but, you know, I didn't. Oh, I got a guest. We got a guest. No, we don't. Maybe we had a guest. What's up, Yoda? Hope you had a good Christmas and Happy New Year. Oh, just got a bite. Oh.
Already getting there to the new spot, huh? Doesn't feel like we got as much moss and stuff over here, maybe. Possibly a good thing.
Got a snag. Well, I don't like this slot.
You don't like that spot?
This is like the snaggiest spot in the whole section.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's always no bueno. No good. Don't like the snags.
No.
Do not like the snags.
Well, we're down to 2 rods now.
I'm sure you'll have time to tie them up. Sure you'll have time to tie them back up.
Busy times, Grumpy says. Yeah, it's not too cold. Yoda, it's pretty bearable. There's no wind, thank goodness. There's no wind. Hey Yoda, check it out. I found Mr. Wilson the other day. I saved him from imminent death. He was stuck between a rock and a hard place over by the dam. So we rescued him. Skipjack&Catfish says I gotta take him every time I go fishing now. Boring Fisherman says might go night fishing Friday on the pier. Try to catch a cold. Right. Diana says, Lloyd, I'm so glad that you can still stay awake until 6 a.m. in the UK every night. That will come in handy. Caster says, have you moved? Or turned the camera around? We did a little bit of both, and we moved. Grumpy Yoda says, Tony is one busy masturbator. You know it. You got to keep them hands warm. Okay. We're back. Grumpy Yoda says, I saw that in the thumbnail pic. Was wondering what the heck was up. Yeah, Diana, I thought it looked pretty similar to the one in the movie as well. You know, so I added some hair on him last night. He was saying, hey, man, why don't you give me some hair? All right, fine. He said he wants a mohawk in the summer.
Mohawk in the summer. There you go.
Yeah.
You can give him a mohawk or the faux hawk.
No, we'll give him a mohawk. We might give him a faux hawk. You never know.
I don't know what the difference is. So.
The faux hawk's just like the front. It doesn't run all the way to the back.
Oh. Well, that makes sense.
So Wilson's the new buddy. Like if you watch Skipjack&Catfish's show, she has Penelope, and she said that I have to have Wilson with me now. So Wilson it is. There's a broken fishing rod over here. Hold on a second. There might be a reel on it. Hold on. Watch the rods, Wilson. Well, someone had a bad day. It broke their fishing rod.
Yep.
It's got a treble hook on it, so that tells me they were snagging. We'll throw that away later. I'll send a puncture repair kit for Wilson. No. Wilson, I can't put too much air in him. He'll get all big-headed on me, man.
Yeah, get the big head, you do that.
We don't want him too big-headed, ladies. You know? Yeah, he's a little deflated. He's old. He told me last night he's 43 years old, so he's lost a little bit of hair. We're going to keep it that way because we don't want him big-headed. Grumpy, have you caught anything other than snags? Well, no. We've caught a lot of snags, and we caught them well, and we caught them on the first cast, too, you know?
Yeah. 43 in soccer ball years is old, too.
That's old, man. You know how long this guy's... And he's a volleyball, so he's been slapped, kicked, sat on, everything. Hopefully he was a girls volleyball. He said he'll tell me some more stories later tonight. I don't know. I don't know if I want to hear them. Getting some real dinky little nibble bites.
Hey, be sure to tell him pictures or it didn't happen.
You hear that, Wilson? Pictures or it didn't happen. He said, you guys suck. Shut up, Wilson. Talk too much.
On the road with them girls volleyball teams.
Yeah, he was saying last night how he was saying last night how he used to be a roadie at some rock band, but he won't give up the name of the rock band yet. These super little nibbles on this big rod. Little nibbles. Yes. Fat nibbles on this other one. Ah, snagged. Well, we're down to one rod.
Uh-oh. Better start tying some up.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this. I got a little breakfast sandwich. I think I'm gonna gnaw on first. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson's laughing over here. Wilson's a comedian. Check the chat. Check the chat. Wilson don't rock. Bob Yoda, he rocks. No, it's not Wilma. It's Wilson. Wilson does look A little definitely deflated. Yes, he's deflated. Wilson is a 49ers fan. Yoda. He's a 49ers fan. We had to make sure he was a 49ers fan or he wasn't able to be part of the family. Starting to get a slight breeze now. Figures. The sun is trying to come out. It's got some little cloud cover to pass. Yoda's laughing. Oh. Getting these real little dink bites. I wonder if there's a little yellow bass. We might have to try to throw out.
Fly fisherman over here on the other side now.
Yep, it's sandwich time. Breakfast sandwich time. We'll rig these other rods after we eat the sandwich.
There you go.
We got bacon, egg, cheese, and water. Talk to the chat here. Yeah, Marino did play his whole year as a Dolphin, but he never won a title. Shut up, Wilson.
And so one of these up over here on the other side.
Want a bite, Wilson? We'll give Wilson a little bite. Oh, he just bit my damn finger. I guess he was hungry.
Time for a hook change. We just straightened that one out.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Caught on something out there. Had to be a log because when it pulled free, there was bubbles everywhere out there.
All right. Red says the Mad Catch is almost here for Megan. You've been waiting a while.
Is that Megan's first Mad Cats?
I'm assuming so.
I'm going to give these circle hooks, these small circle hooks a try.
All right, Diane. Well, see you later. You have a great day too. Everybody but Lloyd, she says.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging out.
Well, I think this is the one I had the worm on too. Oh, it's the one I had the worm on.
V8 says break time. Have anybody having any luck? No, we have not. Red says, nah, man, they sent me a fins instead of a cotton candy. So they marked the fins down and overnighted me the cotton candy. So now we have an entire Hellcat collection and 2 Mad Cats. Sweet.
They sent you the wrong rod, huh?
Red's gonna be styling out there.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, they sent you the other one for free though. So you got 2 rods for the price of one, or did you have to pay for the other one?
He says they discounted the one.
That's not too bad, I don't guess.
Yeah. Aren't they out of Tennessee?
North Carolina.
Oh.
Probably a good thing they're out of North Carolina, or I'd be close.
Why is that?
So you just run up the road and pick one up.
Right. You're the best, Leloides. You know, Leloides is he's an almanac. He knows everything. We like that. All right. I gotta re-rig these other rods here. Whoop. Almost ate it. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson's laughing. I almost fell.
Yeah, I think I messed up coming back here. It seems like it's awfully snaggy.
Whoa. Been a snaggy kind of day.
I'm using my skipjack rods, so
There you go.
I got the braid on them.
All
I'll
right.
just be straightening hooks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. What happened? We got about 20 more minutes in this spot, and I'm going to move. I thought it was bait fish I was seeing on the water, but it's just a bunch of bubbles coming up. Oh, he put me full panel. Gotta get rotated back around there, I guess. Yeah, he's trying to scare everybody off, putting me full screen. That's why I stay behind the camera. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back to catfishing tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick me up a new cast net tomorrow. Drop down to a 5 foot so I can throw it a little further since it's colder. I'm gonna get out further. Those 6 foots get hard to throw after a while. You would think just a 1 foot radius would make that much of a difference, but it does. While Anthony's having technical difficulties, we're going to move up here close to the dam, see if anything happens up here.
Lost the feed.
Back here.
Lost the feed. You back? Sorry, we didn't miss nothing.
Didn't miss anything on my end.
Says we got another guest. Let's see.
So you got what?
Nope. It keeps saying I have another guest, but there's no one there.
Oh, you talking about a guest to go? Somebody go live with?
I don't know. Sometimes you got to watch out because it could be trolls. They do some pornographic stuff when they get up there, so you got to be careful sometimes. You got to make sure you know who's behind the camera.
Yeah. That's cool.
If that happens, if that happens, then you got to delete that whole stream. You know, you get a strike.
Yeah.
Even though it's not your fault, you still got to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure you got people that want to do it just to be happy. I'm gonna like move up here closer to the dam and see if maybe they're further downstream.
Right. I'm re-rigging as we speak.
Nothing has happened here the whole time I've been here, other than just getting snagged a couple times. And that's no bueno.
Right. No bueno.
No bueno. No bueno sounds better than no good, so.
Right.
To me, anyways, I'm sure anybody who speaks Spanish, it sounds the same.
Yes. We're back.
We are back.
Wilson's laughing over here. He's like, ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa aquí? I'm about getting tired of rocks, man. I'm tired of fishing on these dang rocks all the time.
Let's take it high.
Ah,
Hope nobody gets motion sickness here.
no.
And somebody's line float. And let's get that up before the ducks find it. It's rooster tail part up anyway. Yeah. I don't think everybody's sick with the camera. Picked up a black rooster tail laying there.
Right.
Probably gonna sink in my hand in a minute. Same hand as my chair, so. Should have put my chair in the case for it. It would have made it a lot easier to carry.
Yeah.
This thing out of my hand. Trying to hook me. Definitely don't want that.
Ooh. Don't want that. Knock on wood, I haven't had a hook through my hand or finger in a long time.
Better knock on wood. I don't think I've had a trip yet where I've not had a hook in my hand. Not bad ever, but sharp ass catfish hooks, it's
Right.
hard to keep one from stabbing you. Especially when you're using frozen bait.
Yeah.
I bet my lines are going to be tangled all the crap when I get down here. Got them hanging off the back of the rod.
Yeah, when I throw them over my shoulder, I usually I'll take the hooks off them. But you know you got to retie every time.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
The tripod is cold.
All right, I'm officially out of night crawlers. I haven't even caught a fish, and I went through 18 night crawlers.
Good night. Well, just from getting snagged or what?
I get in these little pecks, these real little tiny pecks. Get pecked to death.
Oh yeah. I mean, at least you're getting bit.
I guess.
I've had one bite the whole time I've been here. That I've seen, anyways. I think I had two because that other one, when I reeled it in, it didn't have any bait left on it, so it must have got bit and I didn't see it. Wonder if it'd be any good next to the fountain there.
Maybe.
It does have water moving. Trout tend to like moving water, but it's moving down here at the dam too. Let's see. We'll go down to the dam first. If nothing happens, we'll come back up and try the fountain. If we can fish down here. There'd be people down here. Nobody on the other side. Had some weekend warriors when I was down here yesterday. They kept casting over my line, catching my lines. That's why I went back up there to the other side where I was at earlier. Couldn't even fish down here yesterday.
That gets old fast.
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Because I was down there where the fence is, right there where the concrete's going up, and they were right here. And instead of casting this, they were casting straight down here where I was at. Ooh, something just jumped out there. That's a good sign. That's the first activity I've seen all day. Good sign, seen something come up and hit top water. Might have been some power bait floating down through there. They come up and hit. We
Maybe.
shall see what happens. We'll
Travis
see
is
what
in the
happens.
house. What's up, Travis?
What's up, Travis? So, BS. Things threw out, set up, and we'll figure out where we're going to put the camera.
Right.
That's what I think. That's how.
All right. I gotta get through the rod rigged.
Luckily, we had heavy enough mono. It wasn't too bad to get it out.
You need a pink rod, Tone. Caster says I need a pink rod.
Pink rod, huh? I've got pink bait today.
Real men wear pink. I'll use a pink rod. It don't bother me.
Yeah, color of a rod don't matter to me neither. They're going to catch fish no matter what color they are.
It doesn't matter.
Fish can't see it.
No. Right. Fish can't see it.
Got bit.
You just got a bite.
Already got bit. Yeah.
You're up by the dam part now?
Yeah. Yeah, the middle rod got bit just now. See what happens, I guess. Drop the camera down just a little bit now.
This current is acting really funny today. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Righty, we're back out there. Back at it. Guess I should probably put worm back on one and see instead of all power bait.
All right, we got 3 rods back out. I had to throw on the breakaway rig this time. We'll see if that makes a difference.
There you go.
Catch up on track. Travis says, Mark, that place brings back memories. I lived in Shady Acres Park up above Parkside as a teenager. He used to go skinny dipping in that pond.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what he said. Skinny dipper
You live
crab.
right there. You live right next to my dad then.
He says, Travis says, Wilson. Lordy says, I know where you're going with this pink stuff here.
Travis's dad was actually married to my dad's cousin, I think's what it was.
Right.
Or aunt or something.
Sydney's getting a haircut. She got that long, beautiful hair. She better only be cutting off the ends. Travis wants to know, is that old swimming pool up where I used to skinny dip still up there?
No, that thing's been gone for years.
Travis, have you seen Wilson? Wilson. He talks too much though, Travis.
That pool was filled with dirt and overgrown when I was a kid.
Ooh, been a long time, Travis. She says, yeah, the dead end's been driving her crazy. Split ends. I think there's split ends, dead ends.
Yeah, my lady
It's
went to
hard.
have hers cut one day. Told them to take 4 inches, and the girl took 14 inches.
Oh, I would have been pissed.
Oh yeah, I was. I wasn't even going to pay for it. I told her, I'm not paying for that. You told her to take 4, and she took 14. Why would I pay $100 for a haircut when she took 10 inches more than you told her to take? Like, you're crazy.
You know, that's not like it's like, 2 more inches. 14 is way off the mark of 4.
You know? Yeah, I was mad. She was upset, but I was mad.
She wasn't crying?
No, but she was pretty upset about it though.
I've been with girls and they didn't like their haircut and they come out in the car and they start crying. I'm like, oh well, it looks good. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, no, don't. But you know how you got to make them feel good, you know.
Right. I mean, luckily, it was long enough to where it was still long, even with the 14 taken off of it. But it was just, I mean, you tell somebody 4 inches and they take 14, that's a little excessive.
Right. What does she got? Long hair down to her butt or something?
If she did then, it's mid back now, I guess.
Yeah. My ex, she had hair a little past her butt. Well, probably right at the butt. Man, she was so hot. God, I love that chick. Oh, getting some nibbies.
I'm gonna put worm on one. See what happens. Throw a whole night crawler on here and see what happens. Whole night crawler on this bluegill hook.
That's right.
Let it dangle on each side, I guess. I was thinking about getting one of those injectors to try it out. If you can inject the air into the worms,
Oh,
you know, and have them float.
yeah, the worm blower. They call them worm blowers.
Yeah, I thought about getting one of them to try it out, see how they do. Or you probably just find somebody with diabetes and get a diabetic needle from them and probably use it the same.
You could use any needle, I've been thinking.
Yeah, I've got some at the house. We used to have a dog that had diabetes, and we had to give her a shot every day. I think I still got some of those at the house that would probably work good. So just a little bitty, teeny tiny needle on it. I'd say
Cindy,
it works great.
Travis said if Cindy comes out crying, I'm not taking her fishing. Oh, better not. There's no crying in fishing.
I think I better check this one because it got bit as soon as I threw it out. It probably got the power bait off of it, I'd say.
Travis said, yeah, a long time ago, we had some great times in that old swimming pool. Hunting and stuff. Sounds like a fishing story. Definitely a fishing story, Travis says. Caster Fishing says, Bells, that's my big buddy Bundy's thing. That's his thing. Lloyd says, oh my God. This guy's cutting hair seems a little slow. Yeah, Mark's trout fishing, Travis. Lloyd says he's always a jar.
See if the trout wanted to play today.
Well, Lloydies, it's better being an open door than a doorknob, because if you're a doorknob, then everybody gets a turn.
Worm just got bit already.
Sweet.
Playing with it though. It's probably a catfish doing that, I'd say.
Well, that'd be all right.
Yeah, hey, as long as it gets the skunk off.
That's it. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of yellow bass nipping at my lines here. I think I hung up on one of them. I think Sydney is going to be up at the barber. Casters are crazy. I love casters. Excuse me. Come on, fish. This is just, these fish are rude today. Shut up, Wilson. Wilson's over here talking smack again. You can't fish worth a lick.
We'll put my head behind the worm for a minute.
Are you dangling your worm?
Yeah. At least we got good soft grass to sit on today. We don't want to sit right there.
Uncle Rudd says, Mark, I think you're limited to one rod while trout fishing.
I don't know. Never heard that.
He never heard that, Rudd. He never heard that, Rudd. Travis says she's going to knock this barber out. Grumpy Yoda says all that water and no fish. I'm telling you, Yoda, it's a conspiracy.
Well, this middle one just got a little bite.
I should have went. Go ahead. I should have went to the lake where I caught that cat last time. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe the lake's the place to be right now.
You were going to get down there and get on some skipjack.
Yeah, that was the plan. That's always the plan. I was going to want to get some fresh skips. You know, I'm itching to use my new vacuum sealer, you know, and I can't catch any damn skipjacks now. Then I was going to use fresh skipjack, you know, for fishing today at the same time. Uncle Rudd says he caught tons of trout. I think he's talking about he caught trouser trout. Well, I don't know what you do at night there, Rudd. Rudd be going for the trouser trout. Yeah, Rudd don't never trout fish, Travis says. Uncle Rudd says, so if the game warden comes, say you're fishing for anything but trout. Did the water come up recently?
We're catfishing with the two that's got worms on them.
Rudd says, what do I do at night? Usually Megan. Usually? You're not sure? Travis says, Cindy didn't wake me up for skipjack fishing. She was going for trout. She found the trouser trout.
There's something. Fish on.
Oh, we're on. Fish on. Fish on.
Oh, fish on.
I'm trying to make it full screen, but it don't want to do it.
He come off.
Oh,
Hook was too small.
He came off. He came off. Oh.
Yeah, I believe that was a catfish because he just about took the rod in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trout on, trout off.
I believe that one was catfish. That was on the worm.
Remember the old clapper commercials? Clap on, clap off.
Yeah.
Shut up, Wilson.
The clapper. Might have to go to a little bit bigger hook.
Right. Oh, here comes Cindy. As long as she ain't crying, Travis is be flying to the water. Regardless, Travis, you say you like it. All right, Travis, you got to drive. Grumpy Yoda says Tony likes trout stories. Yeah, Yoda. If you got a nice trouser trout story, play it out. Play it out. Let's hear it. We can go X-rated. We don't want to hear about your trout stories, Yoda. Yoda's like 125 years old. He's got balls in his legs, down to his feet.
Yeah, I'd say that was a catfish there. That's why he come off. I got that small hook on there.
Oh, Yoda, you remember that trout video Luke shared? Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, God, that was terrible. Oh. Some chick was taking a trout, and she was having some fun with it in this video that one of our friends sent. It was pretty nasty, if you know what I mean.
I would say so.
Yeah. Uncle Rudd says, have fun with them channel cats tonight, Travis. Rudd's over here talking smack to Travis. You can't catch nothing but a channel cat. I got little whirlpools on the bank here. It's kind of cool. Man, ain't nothing wants this bait today. This is freaking terrible. Yoda's laughing. Yeah, that was crazy. And then the lady, she got busted by the lady that put that video out. She was doing some nasty things to the trout, and then the cops busted her for cruelty to animals. She was getting jiggy with it. You know what I mean?
Yep. We're gonna upsize the hook on one of these guys. See what happens.
You better upside the hook to that. Shut up, Wilson. He's down here laughing.
He's good at that.
He's a side buster. Be side busting, Wilson. What time is it? 12:30? Fuck. It's been a crappy day. Excuse my language. Nice weather. Crappy fishing.
The weather's not too bad today.
Slight breeze, but nothing terrible. Grumpy Yoda, I'm assuming you got your boat all up for the winter, huh? Hey, brother Sam, what's up, bro? Oh, man, I'm telling you, I'm getting like these bluegill style bites, which usually over here it's like yellow bass. But I got giant hooks. It's not like I'm gonna hook a bluegill. I mean, or yellow bass, even. Boat is all packed up. Okay, the Lordies, thanks for hanging out as always, brother. We'll talk to you later. And Wilson, better stop with that back chat, Lloyd says. He says, F you, Lordies. See? That's the kind of person Wilson is, man. He's just a smart aleck.
Fish on. Fish
Fish
on.
on. Fish
It's
on.
pulling drag. Calling catfish. I'm sure it's a cat. Or a bass. But probably ain't no trout.
Probably ain't no trout. There we go. I got you on full screen. All right. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Channel. We got a channel. Upgraded the hook. Caught a channel. Bam. That's a nice channel. That's a nice channel. Yeah.
On a little bitty bluegill hook.
Woo.
That little bitty bluegill hook, too.
Channel cat, baby.
Hey, Travis, it's going to be that 50-pounder again, this head?
I think
Travis
Travis is driving. Travis is driving.
Yeah, he had to drive, didn't he? Yeah, we got the little channel cat for the icebreaker.
Nice one. Bring him closer. There you go. Now we can see him. Yeah, that's a good looking channel too. All right. Nice. We have a fish in today's fishing show.
Hey, we got the skunk off.
Woo!
Got the skunk off.
That was off the night crawler?
Yeah.
All right. Grumpy
On
says
that
finally
little
some action. Grumpy Yoda says finally some action. Congrats.
Little bitty bluegill hook.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
I upsized that other hook a little bit. Put a little bit bigger one on there in case any more channels want to come and play.
Right.
I even kept my worm. He didn't even get my worm.
Bonus.
That almost felt like a 30-pounder on this rod.
I bet it did.
Especially this 2-ounce sinker on it.
All right.
As soon as I moved it, he nailed it.
I got a different.
Blackout line.
I got a different layout up side by side. How's that look? What do you think, Mark?
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes it a lot bigger right there.
Does it? Yeah. Yeah.
I got to sit down here next to the rods. I can't even sit in the chair. These channel hitting these worms, I'll lose a rod.
Yeah, you don't want to lose a rod.
So, especially not to a little baby channel cat.
Yeah, especially to a baby channel cat, right? Lordy saw it. He says, "Congratulations, Mark."
Okay, now the trout will just come out to play when they set.
Right. Out here trout fishing, catching channel cat.
I figured that's what would happen. I put a worm on. But hey, we'll take it. Anything to get the skunk out.
That's it.
And if you like catfish, that would have been perfect eating size right there.
I agree.
Probably the only one in here too.
Channel cat's good eating though.
Yeah.
From what people tell me, from what I've heard. They do tend to taste different from what I hear though when they're in ponds, because you know it's not like the river where you got constant flow or
Yeah.
lake where you do have flow. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they pond. We've got a pond up on top of the world, up in the mountains up there. It's spring fed. It's clean, super clean water. You know.
Right.
And there's some huge channels in there, and I mean they're almost black.
Oh wow.
They're so dark. I don't know why they get so dark when they're in clean water like that. It's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird. Maybe it's the altitude. I don't know.
I'm just about positive there's a record channel cat in there too. That one that broke me off back over the summer.
That big, huh?
Yeah, I'm almost certain he's a record. I didn't get to see him, but I felt him.
Were you using light
He
gear?
was pulling. No, I was using my catfish rods. I just caught a 30-pound flathead over there at the pier, like three or 4 days before that, and it was on the same rod that I hooked that one on, and that channel was pulling more drag than that flathead was. Don't necessarily mean he was bigger, but he sure felt a lot bigger.
Fucking snagged again.
Of course, I was using, 50-pound braid with a 80-pound leader, and the braid broke. I mean, that's braid breaking ain't really nothing, They wrap you around something, it's going to break usually. They get under a rock or something like that, or any kind of structure, they can break braid easy.
I lost my hook and my weight. What kind of shit is this?
That's no good.
I swear to God, I don't know how Kevin Fishes does this spot, man. I hate it. He gets them out of here too, man. Some people just got a knack for certain spots. He's got it. He's definitely got it. So we're one route down. What's up, Cindy? She's back. What's up? Are you bald?
He probably done found all the snag spots in there and throws away from them.
Yeah. Fucking, this is fucking hate this spot.
We got the skunk off, Cindy. Got a channel cat.
Uncle Rudd says, Cindy here, Cindy there, Cindy, everyone be quiet. I'd break my butt over here. She said she got a crew cut. Yo, flat top. Well, we'll have to call her Butch Cindy.
Flat top Cindy.
Flat top Cindy.
Flat top Cindy in the house.
No, we can't bust a move over here. I'm on a slopey rock kind of thing. I'm actually dancing around like a goat. Really, you don't want to even break dance on concrete. You tear your back up.
Carry that cardboard with you.
I'm going to have to, man. The pressure's on. I got to take cardboard. I got to take freaking Wilson with me. I got to eat catfish bait. This is not turning. I don't like the way this is going here.
Say, eat catfish bait?
Yeah, you didn't see on the show when I nibbled that piece of what Catfish Pro nugget thing?
No, didn't see that one.
Okay, well, if you want to laugh, check it out. Skull Cap Cindy.
There's something down here giving it what for? There's a bunch of moss and stuff keeps floating up to the top. Down there digging around, I guess. Right off the corner of this drop. Probably a turtle.
Yeah. You guys gonna fish early? Travis and Cindy? Or are you gonna go at 4 o'clock? That's my time. It says on my notification, it says 4 o'clock my time. Which is 5 o'clock your time.
Yeah, you're Central Time, aren't you?
Yeah. Central Standard. Whenever we get there. Whatever, Cindy. Whenever we get there, we'll be fishing. Well, I know that. It's not like there's much going on here anyway. Might have to try another spot. The spot I wanted to go to was a foot underwater. Oh. Ambulance bite.
Yep. Fire truck.
She says we're on the way. Rudd says might co-stream with Cindy if she lets me. No, she ain't gonna let you, Rudd. You play all that trouser trout games. We're not having that, Rudd. I'm just kidding. Are you fishing now, Rudd, or what? You still ain't got your boat, have you? Too early to fish? Never too early to fish. Maybe we'll get an afternoon bite here. Maybe. Just maybe.
Maybe. Hoping the trout come out. Boy,
Ask Rudd. He catches tons of trout. Uncle Rudd says, doesn't everybody play with their trouser trout? No, Rudd, not everybody does.
I don't think they stocked many in here this time.
What, trouser trout?
Either or.
Either or. You want the trouser trout report? Call Uncle Rudd.
There you go.
Shut up down there, Wilson. Shut up, Wilson.
Waterfall.
Wilson's over here laughing. Wilson's laughing. Tell him to shut up. Uncle Rudd says.
Down toward the waterfall.
Uncle Rudd says you're fishing in the wrong spot, Mark. You need to go where the water's moving. You don't know how to fish for a lick for trout.
Yeah. There ain't no water. There ain't no moving water here.
He didn't say the fish. You can't fish part. I threw that in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have no moving water here. Not where the trout's at, anyway.
There's no flow at that dam where you're at?
They're down below it, but they didn't stock any below it, and it's only a couple inches above it, so them getting over the dam would be kind of hard.
Right.
They might be able to, but I've never seen any down there.
Uncle Rudd says
really shallow.
Uncle Rudd says Megan wants the trouser trout report. Be right back. Got to get the probe. I think you can co-stream on StreamYard. Yeah, I've seen people do it. I haven't figured it out myself. I got to rig up this other rod. I'm tired of rigging up stuff, man. Gosh.
Don't blame you there. I hate time.
I mean, I don't mind if we're catching fish, but we're not catching nothing. It's like a waste of gear.
Yep.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
There goes the meat wagon.
All right. We're finally getting some sunlight out here. Why are we talking about trouser trout again? You had to be there, Cindy. You had to be there. You was off getting all your hair cut off, and you missed it. Something about Uncle Rudd. He loves the trouser trout. He loves him some trouser trout. Ain't no catfish in these waters, man. Ain't no catfish, ain't no skipjack, ain't crap. I got the upgraded version. So what's up, Mark? You never figured out that Nightbot or what?
No, I got it. I got it modded, but I've still got to figure out the commands that I want to use and stuff. So I was trying to figure out how to get it to, type the keyword for people to add their link, but I couldn't get the command right on it. I could get it to where you could type a command word and it would put my YouTube link on there, but
I saw
no
that.
matter who typed it in.
Yeah, I saw that.
But yeah, Cindy's gonna take a picture of the command and send to me so I can put it in.
You can go on
I'm in no
YouTube.
hurry.
I sent him the pic. Type it exactly like it. What's up, Javon? Javon's minutes. No luck yet, bro. Just freaking snaggy, kind of snaggy right here. This is the third spot.
Yeah, I found a bunch of like basic commands on there, but I've not found the ones that I want to really use,
She said she sent it to you already.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not got on it yet.
Javon, what are you doing? We might do an all-nighter Friday. You want to go with us? We haven't really decided what spot, but if you're down, it'd be me, you, and Gary versus Tennessee crew, or whoever else wants to go.
Make another move. I'm gonna move up next to the fountain up here and see if anything's happening up there.
Mark, can you fish all night Friday? Are you able to do something like that?
I can fish most of the night. I don't know about all night, but I got to be in Knoxville at 5 a.m. Friday morning, so I'll be up early Friday.
Yeah, well, we're trying to get together an all-nighter, all of us, or whoever. Javon was thinking about that already. All right, we're on the same page. I'll talk to you later about it then, Javon. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna see if
Definitely
Dominic Hollis. I'm gonna see if Dominic Hollis wants to fish too all night.
Definitely have to find something to rig up to stay warm.
We should jump in his new ride and come visit the Tennessee crew and just fish with them.
There you go.
Sun's coming out. Feels good. How long realistically? Probably till morning. From at whatever point we decide to start the evening till, as long as anybody can go, I would assume. I'd probably go till sunrise, personally. Definitely bringing a chair though.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to stay all night. You don't have to stay all night fishing.
Might need to bring you a cot too.
Yeah, I ain't bringing all that shit with me.
Bring you a hammock.
Right. There we go. I got to bring Wilson. That's enough crap to bring.
You got the pillow taken care of anyway.
Right. Exactly. See, Wilson, you're good for something. Not much going on over here, Dink. Mark caught a channel cat a little bit ago. That's about it so far.
Yeah, we're about to make a move up here next to the fountain and see what happens.
Right up. Roll out. Yeah, we got some sun now. That feels great. So, what did you say, Wilson? Wilson says he needs sunglasses. God damn it. I don't think I brought them. Wilson. You're so demanding, Wilson. Well, you're SOL, Wilson. I didn't bring them. He deserves the best, Tony. Yes, he does deserve the best. It's going to be 23 tonight here. Yeah, well, it's not going to get no warmer, that's for sure. It'd be a frosty night, Friday night, too.
Find somewhere that don't have a ton of moss on the bottom. Actually, see my bait
You mossed out all over there?
everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm a real one. Moss all over the sinker and all over the bait.
Wherever we fish, though, a fire's a must. Yeah, Javon, I agree with you.
Yeah, that is for sure.
Yeah. I think the Tennessee River over at the bridge there, Javon, you know, the Paducah Ledbetter Bridge. There's a ton of good wood over there, and we can do the Kentucky Lake. I know a spot. The other day I fished right there by the dam. There's endless amount of firewood there. It's all dry too.
Unless you got the hut like Cindy and Travis, put the heater in it, good to go. That was pretty nice during the bottle challenge.
That's Cadillac fishing there.
Yeah, that was nice, man. I just filled the tank up for the heater too. Got a full tank.
Yeah. Sydney says they didn't get any wood. Well, you're gonna have a cold night.
Yeah, they going to Loudon, they'll find something to burn. So you can pick up enough trash on Loudon to keep a fire all night.
Travis cut down a telephone pole, had that creosote fire going.
All righty, we'll move one more time. No trout up here. It's going to be the end of the trout journey.
I'm gonna check these baits real quick, see if they're not hung up. I probably got to re-rig them again, but we'll re-rig them again. All right, this one isn't snagged.
Oh no, can't fish here.
No?
Already filled full. Go on the other side over here.
Garbage, man.
A couple of old fellers down there. You on the other side over here. Try it on this side of the waterfall or the fountain.
I'm about ready to go back where I was fishing at the first time. It wasn't clean here.
Set up here and see what happens.
I was up against the dam where I was at earlier. We're down to one rod. I'm going to move too, but I'm not going to move right this second. Travis said he had wood, but it's gone now. Sydney, you want to send me? Can I jump up with you when you guys go? Want to send me the link? If not, that's okay. Hey, no F's. What's up, bro? How are you? There's these two boats out here, but not really paying attention if we're getting anything.
Thing leveled up a little bit here.
You finished fishing? It was heavy rain. Caught 3 cod for my trip. Biggest was 7 pounds. All right. That's a nice one. That's a good run.
Oh, yep. All right, we are fishing again.
All right. I'm just re-rigging here again. Some little taps. Some little taps here.
E13.
Missed him.
Darky's making some weird noises.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move again too. This spot is not friendly to gear today.
Not gear friendly, huh?
Nope.
You have to watch the spots like that.
Some days are better than others when it comes to gear. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Wilson's laughing at me. You don't know how to fish. All right. No F says true to pop up on your panel. I'll put up shorts on my channel of the conditions. We fish for the cod. Are you saying you want to come up? Oh, that was you on the panel. Okay, because I kept seeing somebody in the guests, and I don't think you hung around long enough for me to see when I saw it to pop you up. No Fs, but next time, bro. Next time, for sure. Hey, what's up, Gumbo? How are you? Gumbo in the house. All right, let's move again. I'm getting tired of moving. I got to see if my spot's even open. Hopefully it is. It's not a whole lot of. I mean, there's a lot of spots around here, but there's only a few spots that you tend not to get hung up so much, and no one's at that spot. We might be all right. All right, Wilson. Had enough of you. I'm getting some funky noise from you. Mark.
Me?
Yeah, it's like going. Psh, psh, psh.
The fountain, maybe.
Oh, that's probably what it is then.
We'll move on down. Get away from the fountain.
Nah, it don't bother me. I don't care. I'm moving anyway. Again.
Yeah, well, there's a crap load of duck crap here. No pun intended, but sorry. You don't want to be sitting in it anyway.
Right. Thank you, Canada. That was the night crawlers I was using today.
Maybe crap down there. All kinds of duck.
All right, Wilson. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving.
Might be able to actually set my chair down here anyway.
Whoa. You missed Troy's live stream yesterday. I don't know who Troy is. Yeah, dude, I bet it was rain, dude. But you toughed it out. You bagged some nice cod. So that's cool, man. I usually go by everybody's screen name except for like people I talk to offline here. But yeah. You going to another spot, Mark?
Yeah. Get away from the fountain there and all the duck crap. We got the mingrels up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move too.
There's usually 3 of them. There's the 3rd one right there. I think they're tough. Triple teaming everybody. So y'all are headed out now, Cindy?
I don't know. She's not in chat right now.
Oh.
I would assume they are. Oh, okay. I think I know who you're talking about. He's got like, yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's always trying to build up the business on it, right?
Try a little peninsula here.
All right, guys, we're gonna move back to the first spot. Getting kind of limited on bait here. All right, I'll lower this thing down. Lower the tripod. All right, away we go. Hey, Jonathan, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You know it. All right, let's go do this again. Damn it. Yeah. All right. Up the rocks of doom. The rocks of doom. Let's go. I'll leave you guys with a nice view behind me. We're all the way down there. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. I won't know if anybody's in my spot until I get over here. Shouldn't say my spot, but the spot I wanted. All right. Looks like my spot is open.
What is open?
Yeah, I can see from here no one's there.
What I was going to try out was not.
All right. You still walking too?
No, I'm set up. Yeah. We got 3 lines back out in the water. So
Sweet.
we'll fish
Sweet.
again. I guess now we're catfishing on 2 with worms and trout fishing on 1 with power bait.
Then switch 2 of them to catfishing.
2 worms and 1 power bait. So technically trout will bite worms too. So
Right. Like the trout I caught last time. The trout I got last time was off night crawlers.
Yeah, we used to catch a bunch up Chilhowie Lake on night crawlers. We go up to the bridge right at the mouth of the little small river up there where it dumped into the lake.
Right.
We'd drop the night crawlers down till they hit bottom, then reel them up anywhere from 1.5 to 3 cranks off the bottom. Wear some trout out right there, rainbow trout and big lake trout.
Right. Here we go. Here we go. At least the rocks are, for me, the rock, this spot's a little easier though. It's not so crazy with the, it's not so steep with rocks. There's still rocks, but it's not so steep.
Yeah, I'll probably give it an hour and a half, and then call it a day.
Yeah. What's your plans later? Hanging out?
Yeah, I gotta be up early. I gotta be up at 4:30 in the morning. So
Back going on to Knoxville. It's private business.
I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Yeah. How far is Knoxville?
It's about 20 minutes where I gotta go to.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a crane sitting over there, a blue herring. That's always a good sign. I like that. I like that. All right, so I'm back. I'm back at my original spot as when I started. So probably should have just stayed here, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty much back at the same spot I started at too, right beside it.
Right. We're both winding up at the spot where we started. Let me get all this stuff off of me. Yeah. All right. I know peeps were moving around a lot today, but sometimes you got to move around a lot, you know?
Yep. It happens.
Cat Claws, what's up, dude? Good morning. Dang, Tony. Yeah, we're moved again. I hope so. Cindy, what's up? You guys there yet? Should we jump up on your panel? I'm just taking a break from that horrendous walk. What'd you say, Wilson? Shut up. Wilson, always bitching.
I'm gonna have to get me a co-angler to bring.
Right. You have to. He has to. Whatever your co-angler is gonna be, it's gotta. You can't look for it. It's just gotta happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I may have one. I may have one I can rescue floating down here to me. Looks like a party balloon floating down this way.
If Cindy didn't tell me, oh, you got to bring it with you everywhere you go, I would have left it there. But anything to please Mrs. Cindy. I'm just kidding, Cindy. I like it. I'm actually having fun with it. Gumbo says he's bored. Crap. No football on. Gumbo, did you get your wrench? I can't tell from here, but I threw you a wrench the other day. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway. Right now we're just taking a break. What is it? 1:30? We've been at it since like I've been streaming now for
5 hours.
Yep. 4 hours.
Just shy of 5.
This is my longest stream yet. This we need to come up with some big blues here.
That one will be
Cat
on you
Claus.
today.
Cat Claus says working, just working. It's all right. We're working on trying to beat this skunk, Cat Claus. I'm telling you what.
I got the skunk off.
Yeah, that's right. Mark did get
We
a
got
channel
the
cat
skunk
earlier.
off the show, anyways.
Yeah, right. And it was a nice channel too. All right, let's get moving here. Yeah, got some crap off. There's a lot more current going on right now. So I'm going to throw some. I'm just going to throw an 8 ounce. Usually when the current's up like this, I'll throw like 14 ounces, 15. But as Snaggy's has been, we'll just throw 8s.
That's a lot of weight.
Dink over Stink says heading back, team, getting fees, then gonna load up and go fish for a bit. All right, Dink. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck.
Good
Feel
luck,
fish
bud.
coming your way, brother. I feel the same thing, Cat Claus. Brother Adam. Oh wait, I have a whole thing of bait here still. I'm good. I forgot. On the bottom of my bucket, I had another bag of bait.
It's always a good thing.
That's always a good thing. With that head in the water. Yeah. Turned out to be a nice day over here, actually. Either it's not a nice day and I got enough layers on, or it's a nice day. Either one.
Yeah, it's still cloudy as can be here. I knew we wouldn't have no sunshine here today.
That's how it was for me yesterday.
And we've not hardly seen the sun the past month here, it seems like.
I hate that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Starts to
Got a
become
big
a
beaver
bummer.
dam.
It's like a bummer when that happens, you know?
Yep. Got a beaver dam starting over there across the pond.
Oh yeah, you see him building it? You see him starting to get it going?
Yeah, they've got it started.
Are they all the way across?
Yeah, just right there on the other side, right there. Well, you can see it there.
You haven't seen any beavers though, have you?
No, I've not seen them, but that's definitely what it is, though.
Dink over Stink says, thanks, man. Hoping to just get anything fishing. Probably not a great around here right now. Yeah. Well, I know that feeling. All right, let's cast this out.
Put it out there on top of that 40-pound flathead.
It's gonna be tricky for me trying to land fish over here. The way I got it.
Oh, yeah, you got some current, don't you? Not that.
You guys see the rod? Yeah. There we go.
Got a bite anyway.
All right.
Interesting, though. I might go with it by the time I got a hold of it.
This current's ripping over here.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving pretty good from what I can see. Bet some minnows would work good here.
No crappies in them pond?
No, not that I know of.
say the catfish and the trout would burn some minnows up.
Right.
Power bait out or trout. Say it was probably another channel that hit on that worm just then. That's probably why I missed him with that little bitty hook.
Got a problem here.
Maybe. Maybe.
I know it's kind of crappy seeing these rods, but that's how it's going to work. Hey, Twisted Art Lady. What's up, Samantha? How are you? Good afternoon. Lunker Luke Fishing has made an appearance. That's my little brother right there out of Texas, out of Houston. He just got back from Louisiana. I'm glad you're alive. He was out there partying in New Orleans for New Year's Eve. I was worried about you. I saw your text earlier. What's up, Lunker Luke? My boy. How you doing, Luke? You're fantastic, Samantha. That's great. That is awesome. I'm doing really good as well. I feel lucky now. We got Samantha. We got my boy Lunker Luke up in here. We're good to go. I was feeling lucky anyway, but I feel luckier now.
Lunker Luke gonna bring the big ones with him. We gonna get the
Oh,
lunker.
man, dude. He gets on these big-ass gars, dude, down in Texas, you know? Dude, like...
Oh, those alligator
6, 7,
gar.
yeah, dude, like those 6, 7, 8-footer ones, man. Oh, dude, he wrecks it.
That's
Puts
a
the beat
bucket
down
list
on him.
fish for me.
Oh, yeah, Twisted Arts. She's from Texas. I think she's in the Dallas area. And my boy Luke, he's supposed to be coming up here pretty soon. Those rods look crazy up here in this railing.
Yeah, I'd love to catch one of those alligator gar.
Man, he's got a bunch. He was getting in some big, giant, huge red drums the other day. You know, he's got the salt water as well. There we go. Can we see them rods a little better, guys? Is that a little better? There we go. Yeah. Hunting and stuff. Oh, he's back. Just waiting on the green light to get up there, brother. You know it, dude. Anytime. Well, it sucks right now. But you know you can come up here anyway. You already know that. You already know. Get your butt up here. The green light is green. Tell us a real crazy thing that happened to you, Luke, over in New Orleans. I haven't talked to you since. So what was like a cool thing that happened? You know, some crazy bathroom action with some little flying feline. What happened there? What happened? You went to the casino. Did you win any money or what? I'm trying to read the chat here. I'm getting some glare issues. If
You're
you
gonna
didn't
break
know,
the bank.
Uncle Luke, he's got a channel too, and you can see all his big old catches too on YouTube. If someone could drop his link, I don't think I gave him a wrench yet.
See, I'll turn my camera for a minute.
All right. Oh yeah. Looks like a good spot though. Well, if I get anything big, man, I'm gonna have to. I got a railing below these rods. I got to bring it over this wall, a railing. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna stand on top of this wall and battle. Too much current for the clicker. I got the. Oh, I got the lines pretty tight. Rags are tight. Maybe too tight.
I guess I don't have a wrench either.
We put the clicker on with the drag. There we go. Crazy sound system. Oh, you got a crazy sound system? Oh, you mean at that club you were at? Oh, dude. Luke was at some big mega club in New Orleans doing it up.
Yeah, I was gonna drop his channel, but I don't guess I've got a wrench either.
You sure? I swear I gave you a wrench a long time ago. It's no worries. Someone in chat can drop it. Yeah, someone in chat can drop Lunker Luke's. Just an art lady. She'll probably do it. She's a sweetheart.
Says I do
Yeah.
have a wrench.
The current's insane right now. They keep blowing the alarm, which generally means they turn it up, and it's ripping. We got 2 generators on and they're blasting. My spot where I usually fish is underwater by about probably 1.5 feet. I can't go all the way down the section I'm at. Yeah, but it's been slow, Luke. But you know, you're more than welcome to jam up here, dude. Stay forever. However, she already dropped your link. Went up and down a few times on the casino. Ended up $100. Ended up with $100. That's not bad, you know. Had a good food, and the club in New Year's was wild as shit. Everybody was lit. All right. Cindy's back. We moved again, Cindy, as you can probably tell. Oh, you're getting these little bumps over here. I got the clicker on though, with the drag kind of loose. It's not too loose, so I gotta be quick though if something grabs these things, because I have all the time trying to land these things.
Did you all go to Sinking Creek, Cindy?
Jake over Stink says, "All right, fellas, I'm back at the house. I'm gonna load up and hit the river. Y'all be good. All right, Dink. Good luck to you, bro."
Yep. Good luck,
Cindy says she's checking it out right now. checking now. I'm glad you had a great time, Luke. Luke's a little youngster. He's 21. Living life to the fullest out there in a good way.
Oh, yeah. No problem with that.
Yeah, that's my little bro right there, man. I love him.
Live it up while you can.
That's it, man. I told him, I mean, if you got a chance to go anywhere, go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
about to go.
Definitely.
He's about to fly it. He's about to fly to New York in a week.
Wish I would have did a lot more when I was younger, but I had my first kid when I was 16, so.
Woo. Yeah, you was busy then.
Yep. That kind of put me on lockdown. First one at 16, second one at 20, so.
So how old's the oldest?
Do what?
How old's the oldest kid?
24.
Oh, wow.
He was born in 99.
All right. 1999, I was my second year working as a heavy-duty equipment mechanic.
I have one channel cat so far.
One channel.
Sharks.
One channel. What's up, Shark Smith? Yeah, we're still live. We're going for it. At this point, we gotta go for it. It's been this long. Might as well keep going. Kurt's ripping. We turned up the generators pretty good. What time is it? 2 o'clock? We paid for the live stream service of StreamYard, so we might as well use it.
Definitely. Yep, I believe I'm going to pack it up. I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get through that.
Say what?
I'm going to pack it up. I'm going to head over here and pick me up a net. I might swing by and throw a line in with Cindy and Travis if they're over that way, if they don't care. Hang out for a little bit.
I think I got carpet here bumping my lines. All right. Okay, Mark. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hopping up and hanging out. You already know.
Okay. I hope you get you a big one.
Well, you'll know.
Oh, yeah.
Skipjack&Catfish says, come on, Mark. Let's go.
Yeah, just have Travis drop me a pin where y'all are at.
All right. She says they're at Sinking Creek. Sinking Creek. They're gonna fish. She says they think they're gonna fish Sinking Creek. Sinking Creek. I don't know why I'm having difficult saying that. Sinking Creek.
Draws with no bait.
No bait?
No bait on either one of them that had the power bait on.
Okay, Cindy says they are gonna fish there.
Okay. Yeah, just have Travis send me a pin drop.
All right. She says they're gonna run to the store real quick.
Yeah, I'll have to run back by the house and grab some catfish bait and all that good stuff. All right, brother. Thanks for letting me join the live. I'm going to end mine now. I'll keep you going.
All right,
Thanks
appreciate
for
it.
hanging,
Thanks a lot,
everybody.
Mark. You have a good one, Mark. We'll probably see Mark a little later with Cindy. Jump up with Cindy or something like that. Got a feeling today's the day for you, Cindy and Travis. We're going to get you guys on something nice. My boy Luke. Uncle Red says gizzards. Hunting and stuff. Small waters. What's up, small waters? Cindy says she hopes so. She hopes to get on one. Yeah, I'm throwing skips. I got some skip and I got some yellow bass. I don't have any gizzards though, Red. If I did, I'd throw them out too. Unfortunately, I didn't. I just had like 9, 10 of them. But that was probably like a month ago. It's jacked. I got my line around a railing, and then the white rod's sitting on top of a railing, that same one. So if I get something, I gotta pull them around, bring them up current, which is tough. It's like 45 feet deep here. Against the current. But we like a challenge, you know what I mean? Just makes you a better angler anyway. Come spring, the water will be, I won't be able to fish here at all. Water will be too high. Most people don't even fish right here when the water's this high. It's only high because of they're putting out a lot of water from the generators. When I fished with about 2 weeks ago, I was with Kevin Fishers. I was standing on a wall out there between the generator house and where the floodgates are. I was standing on a wall fishing. So the water's probably up. Probably maybe 6, 7 feet. Let's check up on the chat. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have a fire. All right, Rudd. Where are you gonna have a fire tonight? Where at? Did I see Fresno up in the house? Hey, Fresno's back. What's up, brother? You haven't missed anything, really. Yak Shores, dude. What's up? Brother Yak. How are you? Skipjack City's going to have a fire as well. Shark Smith England. Just hit 600 subscribers. Thanks to everyone that subscribed to the channel. I think I'm subscribed. I don't know. I have to check. I'll check when I get home, man. If not, I'll hit you up. I thought I already was. It might not be. See, normally, let me show you guys. Normally, I like to fish right down here against the railing, but as you can see, there's water all over it. I don't know if you can tell, but I don't know if you can see my line right here. It's going against that railing. And I got my other line right here. It's actually lifted off the railing just now. It was on the railing. But this one is going to be tough because it's going around that and down. So I'm going to have a heck of a time fighting it. But it can be done. And I'm the one to do it. So I'll make it happen. That'd be a fun time. All right, let's see if we can get the rods. We got the rods. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let me plug this sucker back in. And the water's not high. That's just because they're pumping out water out of the generator. It's not like there hasn't been any rain anywhere. Yeah, Red, you ain't kidding. It'll definitely be a party. But we're up for it. I like stuff like this. This is where you just, whoo, never know. Just never know, man. Be a fish of a lifetime right here. Fish of a lifetime. I got my clicker on the gold one. That's Blanche from the Golden Girls, by the way, if you didn't know. The white one, well, we haven't named the white one yet. I should just call it Mighty Whitey, but everyone calls her white pole Mighty Whitey. Not everyone, but a lot of people, you know what I mean. We gotta figure out a name for the white one. We call it the peckerwood, but it's fiberglass, it's not wood. See, I got a spot you can't see because of this wall. There's some rocks sticking out. I could, in my mind, I could pull that around the railing with this rod. It's long enough, I could stick it out there. But the sheer current, that'll be definitely the defining factor. Because if they just want to stay with the current, then the party begins. You know what I'm saying? Yak Shore says, "Hey, Small Waters, I was starting to smell something. Thought maybe bait tainted needed a bath." I'm sure Yak, but that may be poor stunk. That boar stunk. Hey, did you ever get those boars with that? Was it tannerite? All right, Yak Shore's almost gotten 20 subs in the last few days. Cat Claus is back. What's up? Or he never left. Thanks, Anthony. Love you to have you on board. Great channel and great to have you here, mate. All right, you know it. You know it, brother. Oh, okay. Well, check it out after I get home, man, for sure. Small Waters. You got the big old boars out there, man. He's trying to blast them with the tannerite charges. Wow. Tannerite bacon, baby. I mean, even like a 10-pound cat's going to feel like a whale over here. It'll definitely get the clicker going. You know, they like triple, quadruple in size in turbine current. If that's the case, I'll just go get wet over there by that railing if it gets that bad. I could actually land them through the lower railing, actually, now that I think about it. That's if it's a beast. Not having a net landing fish is kind of specialty of mine because I never use nets. So that's not really the trouble. The trouble is where to land it. I don't mind obstacles. It actually kind of makes it interesting. Like I said, I like to fish hard spots, man. If it's harder, let's do it. What's the fish count? Well, for the year, it's 1. Today, 0. Or no, for the year, it's 3. I got 2 skipjacks and a nice little blue cat. He had some belly on him, but he wasn't like a monster or nothing. But he was a nice one. That's it so far, brother. Oh, you hear that? I think they might be turning up the generator even more. The sign says, warning, when horn sounds, beware of turbulence. So generally, they're turning it up. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't see them turning on the alarm if they're turning it down, you know? That means we're getting even more current. They could be turning on the far third or fourth one. That's the case. It's going to get real wild. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That means I'm going to have to throw more weight. I got 8 ounces. I only threw on the 8 because I'm using over-under rig. And I don't like throwing out a whole lot with that one because if I snag up, generally I'll lose everything. Well, if they turn on that other generator, I might have to throw 16 ounces on it. And I have to change the rigs to the breakaway. We'll see what happens. After the bell rings, it takes them a little while to turn up. We should hear that go off at one more time. We should. If I had my chest high waders, I'd be over there in that water on the railing. It's just a walkway with, it's just when the water's up, it comes over it. So you won't get swept out of it. It's only like that deep over there. It's not too deep. Summertime, you see people over here. In the springtime, you see people over here in their waders. I'm not a big waders fan unless I'm on the beach. What's up, Aaron? You back? Look out in front of the doors now. Swirling now. Yeah. We got some current. It's ripping. Absolutely ripping. When we moved, we're back. We tried, this is the 4th spot. Basically back where we started. I kind of threw in a different spot, though. But you never know. Never know till you throw. All the way up. Come on, Wilson, bring the luck. Yeah, there's people down the way from here. They've been going for skipjacks, I'm pretty sure, or white bass for a few hours now. I haven't seen them bring a single thing in, which is odd. So they were here the other day. These skipjacks or white bass, they're so funny. They move around so much. Yeah. Yep. Just watching it, water is relaxing. It is. It is. That's what we've been doing all day here, relaxing. You fishing tonight, Aaron, or what? Come on, fish. Woo! Go. Hey, put Wilson in the mix. Come on, Wilson. Over here sleeping. Now we got action. We got Wilson in the mix over there in between the rods sitting down. Look like a crackhead, Wilson. All head, no body. Whatever. A slight breeze kicking. It's not bad. I got a lot of layers on, so it feels pretty good out here. My hands didn't even get cold today. First of the year, man, my hands were getting frozen. Come on, Wilson, work your magic. Hey, Monty, what's up? How are you? What's going on? We're fishing in super current over here at Barkley. Super current. We've been at it all morning and up until this point. Haven't even got a bite. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. All right. All right, all right, all right. Come on, Wilson, make the magic happen. If I do get a fish, I gotta jump up on top of this wall. It's a battle. Avoid a railing. Absolutely monstrous current. This current is ripping hard. I mean, this current on the bank. That's the way we like it. Yeah, looks like it. It is. It's ripping. Got 1, 2, 3 boats out here. I haven't really been paying attention to what they're catching. I haven't heard no one hollering, so you can't be getting nothing too big. But at least it's not freezing. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I have a local spot. If anything happens over there, we'll see. It's getting hard to see. All right, we got 12 beautiful people watching. Welcome to the water show. As you can see, the water's moving out the dam here. It's moving damn fast. But there's a problem. There's no damn fish. Excuse me. At least I'm not standing on rocks, man. This is like a treat. If you didn't know, this is Wilson. Wilson! Come on, fishy fish. Come on. Man, it's kind of slow. Oh, don't you know? We're not going to make it too much longer. What time is it? You know what time it is? 2:30. Decline. Try to clear out the screen here. I'm going to give it another hour. I'm going to call it at 3:30. It's 2:30. Let's see. Yep, we're at the 1 hour countdown mark. One more hour. Why not? I should be cracking 1,000 hours here. Just need to get my subs up. About 110 off 500. We'll get halfway monetized here in a month or two, hopefully. When you get monetized, it's like an achievement. Not saying you're gonna blow up on YouTube. So good luck with that. But get monetized is like an achievement. Well, I can't wait for spring and summer. That's for sure. Things get real lively around the dams during that time. I thought Wilson was someone you was fishing with. No, Wilson's the volleyball man. Yeah, found him the other day, Gumbo, at my last live, and I did a little Wilson skit. Wilson, like from the movie Castaways, and Skipjack&Catfish was like, you got to take him everywhere. You got to take him home, and you got to bring him every time you go fishing. She brings a pineapple and this little Penelope character doll thing. And, she's like, you got to bring him now everywhere you go. So, yeah. So that's Wilson. Fishing with Wilson. Get some hair on him last night. He's all telling I need some hair. He said, all right, let's see what I can do. He's a party animal. You wouldn't know it from looking at him, but he's a party animal. Yeah. Nope, that's all he is. He's all head, no body. About to fatten him up. Man, this is just awful out here today. Not even a takedown. Not even a bloody takedown. Yep. Oh, silver carp jump. That's really like whatever though. I always could make a snagging rig and throw it out there, but you're not really supposed to snag around here. I don't really care for the snagging anyway, to be honest with you. Catch enough of those bastards just checking bait or throw lures. Nope. We got 2:39. About 50 minutes left. We'll wrap it up in an hour here, which is 3:30. It's 2:40 my time. All right, damn fish, where you at? Yeah, there's some big big current right here, man. Big time. Yeah, we got Wilson, Tyler. Hey, what's up? Good morning or afternoon. Yeah, the current's ripping. They haven't seen this much current all summer, all fall. First time. The last month it's been ripping over here, but today it's particularly ripping. Yeah, you see Wilson's hair, Tyler? Let me show you. That damn Wilson. Hey, it's Wilson. Party animal. Please keep Wilson. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him, man. I'm gonna keep him. You gonna hit the Clarks, huh? All right. I'm gonna be at Smithland tomorrow if you want to come over there. But I'll be there. Oh, probably 10 o'clock or so in the morning till whenever. We won't be live from that spot though. I might swing down there if I have enough gas. What's it called? On the GPS, Smithland Dam. Yeah, that's it. It's easy, bro. It's easy to find. It's a one road, you make a left. That's it. No other way. And I'll be all the way against the damn wall. The damn wall I'll be at. All the way. Like you'll see the parking lot, you'll see the dam, the generator house. I'll be all the way plumb against the wall, literally. You won't be able to miss me out there. No catches yet, man. Very disappointing day. Very disappointing day. But you never know. I'm gonna give it till 3:30. It's about what, 40 more minutes. You never know. There's big giant fish here. I've caught them before here, so you never know. I caught monster, almost everything in this dang river. Monster, I mean monster. But nothing recent. No monsters in the last 2 months. All it's been small things, small fish. They start biting at 3:31. You ain't kidding, man. You ain't kidding. I didn't even see the boats pulling up. Nothing. There's 3 boats out of it. Something's bumping. Something's bumping it. Probably park running into the line. Most likely. The fishing, if anything's gonna hit these baits, I got some pretty good sized baits. Let's just go. Bam! Take these rods. Especially with this current. It's most likely carp. Get some glare here. No sun. Why should there be glare? You know? There's not much birds. Usually a good sign when there's a lot of birds here. I thought they might be start showing up, but they haven't. I mean, the skipjack and stuff ain't really showing up. Pretty sure all the shad died. Gizzard shad will still be here, but threadfins are probably all gone. Got 10 people hanging out. Appreciate it, man. Speaking of birds, the seagulls just showed up, but they ain't diving. We're at the half-hour mark here yet? Let me see. 2:56. 34 minutes left. 34-minute countdown. Hey, Twisted, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Twisted. You're the best, Twisted. No one told you today, Twisted. You're the best. Wilson thinks so. I think so. That's 2 people. Oh, blue herring just showed up. In my other spot, I got this blue heron. He'll come and land like 20 feet from me, and he's always like my buddy. That's my little local spot right by the house. I'll throw him skipjacks every now and then. I haven't been to my local spot, my little close spot right by the house in like a month. But you would think I would fish there more often. Yeah. You're fishing on the bottom, right? No, we're on the bottom. We're on the bottom. If I were to float anything, it would just literally hook around, back right on, and just hit the shore. It's a big swirl right here, like a giant swirl. And over there, it'll hit, bounces back, comes back. I got one place at the dams around here where I can float, and it'll stay out there as opposed to coming right back in. I've tried floating here a few times, and it always gets hung up on the shore somewhere. My local spot, I can float out there and it'll swirl around and blah, 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 but it stays out. You know, it doesn't get hung up back on the shore. So I like to use live skipjacks. It gets pretty fun, man. Yeah. You know, I layer up really, 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 really hardcore. Like I got tons of layers on right now. Like if I put my winter jacket on, it look like that kid, you know, Christmas Story. Can't put my arms down, you know. Shut up, Wilson. Shut up. He's laughing. Laughing at me. He's laughing because we can't catch a fish. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. We're probably staying awake when there's no dang fish. Yeah, it's not too bad temperature-wise, though. Like I said, I got a whole bunch of clothes on. They have 4 generators here. Each 3 sets of these rectangular holes is a generator. And this first one here, they've been working on it since spring. And they said they're not sure when they're gonna have that generator going again. I talked to some dude up here a little while ago, months ago. They said next year, which is this year, when they have that generator on, it gets even more wild over here as far as current goes. It seems like it brings a lot of fish in, but when they run this one, the water comes up a lot. It's kind of harder to fish right here. But it can be done. And I know how to do it. I see a lot of people that walk down here and they see the water, how it is now, and they're like, oh, we can fish that. But if you hit it right, you cast right, you can get away with it. It's not easy, though. It's definitely not easy. You can't bring little dinky rods, because they'll just break. I've seen dozens and dozens of people out. I'm not lying to you. To the time I've been out living out here, people bring these little Zebco rods or some little bass rod. They hook into a carp or something by accident or something big. Just snap long. And they're all pissed off after, you know. I just bought it. Ooh. Oh yeah. Getting the yawns. Getting the yawns. Fitting to go shower and warm up. Yeah. That sounds like a plan when I get home. Definitely. When I do, I will have you playing on my phone in case you catch fish. All right, Yak. Appreciate it, man. Trying to jump up the watch hours. I'm about to crack 1,000. They say once you crack 1,000, it's easy to hit 2,000 and so on to 3. Trying to get 3,000, you know. I think I'm like 110-ish away from 500 subscribers. But you're not going to get a whole lot of subscribers when you're catching them. So that's to be expected. But thanks, Jack. 119 from what I see. All right. That's not bad. It's not bad. I got one more piece of equipment coming to do videos and stuff like that. Should be here this time, sometime this month. Then we'll be really trying to press out some good content. If the fish don't help out, that's, it's a problem. We're going to use the guard dog setups a lot. It's going to be fun. This year's going to be fun. At least in my mind, it's going to be fun. Ever think about getting some sponsors? Well, oh, no F's. Mercy. I set a playlist tone featuring them run overnight. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Sponsors, I don't have any. Got to catch fish to get sponsors, bro. I haven't caught crap lately. But, I'm not really trying to press that. If it happens, it happens. But once I get my tackle back up, you got to buy people stuff, you got to show off the product a lot before they just sponsor you. You know what I mean? So I got to set sights on who I would like to be sponsored by, buy their gear, start using it, catch some fish off it, talk about it, show it off. Hopefully they pick me up, but that's down the road. That's nothing in the future, in the very soon future. But we'll try. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Did it not happen? Big deal. My bait shop up here told me to come talk to him next month about sponsoring, actually. But that's more of a getting discounts as opposed to being like full-on sponsorship and stuff. But every little bit helps. He was talking about giving me half off if I throw him in the videos and stuff like that, which is fine with me. Anytime you can get money off the gear, that's a bonus. So here we are. Better believe it. You see Wilson over there? Wilson! I'm just going for 22 more minutes, Cindy. You guys get in the water yet or what? You actually talked about a hot shower earlier, man. It's starting to sound real good right now. Still not freezing. Yeah. Yeah, Twisted, I was thinking that. I was thinking along those lines, There's a few local places I want to approach, after getting monetized. First, we got to get monetized, right? Shut up, Wilson. And then Wilson always want to put his 2 cents in. Shut up. And then definitely try to pursue it. You know what I mean? No one wants to sponsor me. I'll sponsor you. Wilson will sponsor you. If he doesn't, I'll kick him in the river. You gonna sponsor Skipjack Cindy Wilson? What? He says, is Penelope involved? Yeah, sure. I haven't taken it yet. Still convincing myself to get out of the chair. Yeah, I hear you. I had an art band contact me and send me free supplies, and all they wanted was a mention on videos. Then I reached out again, and they told them that I'd love to do it again and send more products. That's fantastic, Twisted. Congratulations. That's like really cool. You know what I mean? That's like really cool. You know, that's living the dream. You know, you're an art lady, Twisted art lady, so that's like right up your alley. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I like hearing those things. You know, that's encouragement. You know, it's really cool. Kevin fishes. You know, and bank fishing adventures. Stacy, they both got sent some products from. Forgot the name of it. Pleasemo or something like that. The throw net, rod holders. So that's pretty cool. You know, they're monetized. You know, and you know that's what it's about. You know, that's really awesome. Oh, they might be turning it up even more. We'll see. Doesn't really matter at this point. You know. Total Boat Resin sent me free resin kits twice, $100 value. Y'all don't be scared to work this YouTube thing. That's right. That's right. Coral contacted you. Who's Coral? Sweet. Yak Short says giveaway. Yak Short said I had one sponsor video so far. A small town bait company near where I went to high school. I'm sponsored to hit them up when I hit 500 subs because they want to send me some stuff for a giveaway. All right. See, that's awesome. Twist is getting all kinds of stuff. Yeah, man. If we can get, you know, things like that, that's just, you know, it's a love affair, you know. You gotta love what you do. Obviously, Twisted, you love what you do. I love fishing. Yak sure does. Skipjack Cindy does. And you know, to get any kind of stuff like that is just makes you love it even more. You know, you just like you get real excited about it. I mean, I get excited about a bluegill, so it doesn't take much for me to get excited. You know, I got my buddy Wilson with me. Wilson, you know, so we got a little company now when we fish. Maybe I should approach the company Wilson. Hey, throw me some volleyballs. No, but that's really cool. That's really like I like really hearing that stuff. That's really awesome. What's the countdown? 3:13. We're going to 3:30. Congratulations too, by the way. All right, yeah, sure. Are you up live yet, there, Cindy? I'll jump up with you for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Got some alerts here. Yeah, she's live. You're live. I see it. This is not the business. Man, feels like a really long day now. You know, you put your time in fishing, you do get rewarded with these big monster fish that come around. If you're not in the water, you don't have any chance. You never know. Oh, 316. Look out. Yeah. Got Mr. Blue Herring still hanging out over here. You're not very blue, Mr. Herring. Big T, any more challenge videos or live stream ideas like the bottle challenge? That was fun to be a part of. There's stuff in the works, but nobody's really come to any conclusions on anything. We might do an all-nighter on Friday. You're more than welcome to come fish too if you want, Tyler. We're not sure where we're at though, not yet. I know Javon might come through, my boy Javon. I think my boy Gary that you met, you know. But that's still out there. It's not set in stone. It's gonna be cold, so better wear better wear your warm clothes. Thanks for the stream, Tone. Needed to get ready back to work tomorrow. All right, no F's. You take it easy, brother. I really always truly appreciate you coming in, man. Appreciate it. Back to work. Always be safe. Think safety, brother. Wilson says, see you later. Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you're still watching though, but Friday night, if you're not doing nothing, let me know. I want to get my boy Dominic in on it. Should probably call them. That would help, you know. Ugh. Now it's starting to feel chilly out here. Yeah, I fished there a few times. Okay, no F's. We'll check you later. Bet I'll check my schedule. All right, Tyler. Yeah, I've fished between there a few times. I fished that canal that connects Barkley and excuse me, Kentucky Lake. I fished from the bridge to the Kentucky side. It's got some decent water over there, decent depth since the barges go through there, you know. Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Dougie Fresh. You're on. We can take that off. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. We get here today. Dang. Almost 7 hours. Not even a fight. That's some little dink nibbles, but I don't even count that as a fight. About to throw in the white towel here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Me and Wilson are going to have a talk after this. We're going to have to shape Wilson up. We're going to blame it on Wilson today. One minute countdown. 1 minute. Yeah, no problem, Tyler. You know it. You know it. Just starting to jump over here. Figures, man. 3:31. You called it. There's the fish starting jumping. I just put away all my lure stuff. Figures. All right, everybody. Anthony J all day. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for joining in.